So then Sassy walked into the room and messed with Josh right before stream.
Josh, what was that sound?
Excuse me.
Oh, what was that sound?
That was
Sorry.
so weird, Josh.
Don't steal my bit. It's my bit.
I apologize.
I do that.
Hey, everybody, welcome in.
Oh, wait, we're on live?
Woo, we are
Oh,
live.
hey, everybody.
Hello,
We're on the show.
hello.
Welcome to the show.
Oh
Hi,
my
guys.
gosh, you guys, you're here for Conundrum Company. But before we get into this amazing show with our fantastic cast, we are going to do some announcements. And those announcements start off with things Parker has to say.
Yay! Okay. So, we are back the next time on Monday for Highlight Heroes. We're going to have Cloudy Kate on and do some crafting and some mini painting and some talking. It'll be a lot of fun. Then we have Off the Rails on February 19th, same time as always, 7 p.m. Eastern. We have Conundrum Company on February 20th, 6 p.m. Eastern, same Conundrum time, same Conundrum place. Then we have Cosplay Ground. Cosplay Ground is February 21st. That is 6 p.m. Eastern on that Sunday. And then just giving you guys a little bit of a heads up, we will announce it next week as well, but we are taking the 27th off of Conundrum Company. Our DM deserves a break, so we'll have that day off. So yeah, check the social medias if you guys need anything about our schedule.
Thanks, Parker. And we wouldn't be able to do all of this amazing programming without our sponsor. The first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. Guys, Skull Splitter Dice, not only do they sponsor these shows, but they also sponsor a monthly giveaway that y'all can get in on during the break. During the break, it will open up, and you could put, hello Raiders, hello Sarah, you could put !win into the chat during that break to get yourself into the raffle for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. Now, tell you what, guys, Sean's got a real good insider tip for you guys about this giveaway. You wanna give him a little?
So I did some math yesterday before our last stream. This is actually your best chance to win the dice because it's the shortest month, and we're taking a day off. So we have to announce it next Friday.
Oh yeah.
So if you sign in by next Friday to our raffle, you will have the best odds to win because the least amount of time it's been open. So get in there now so you can win your dice.
There you have it. So !win in the chat during break to get in there for that drawing on the 26th. And remember, my friends, if you're a follower, you get a 1 entry. But if you're a subscriber, you get 2. Make sure you subscribe first, not after. If you do it after, unfortunately, it still only counts as 1. Okay, so get those subscriptions in if you're going to do it. Our second sponsor is Gooey Cube. Now, Gooey Cube, they do some incredible work making all of this beautiful D&D world just for you. And guys, you can get in on that content by going to their website or checking out their Kickstarter. They already have a huge, massively realized world with all of the stuff done for you. Art, maps, character sheets, character art. It is amazing. It is beautiful. It is fantastic. There's a lot of love and effort put into that. You can go check that out. Get yourself a copy. It's really good. Or you can go take a look at the Kickstarter, which I believe is closed now. But you can see all the good stuff that's coming because the Kickstarter was well and truly funded, blew it out of the water, and we'll be releasing a bunch of that content to the public in the future. So guys, check out Gooey Cube. Tell them we sent you. We'll really appreciate it. We also have a hat store. We're doing a limited time run of hats in our own little hat store, the Haberdashery. This is outside of the normal store. If you still want to get that really cool merch with the stickers, the books, the character art, you can go over to the normal store for Redbubble that's down below. Or if you want a hat like the beautiful one that Sean is wearing on his head and assaulting, you can go ahead and purchase that at our Haberdashery, which is linked in the chat. So again, limited time for those. Take a look at them if you want to be the coolest kid on your block. Sean, you're up.
Nothing says cool like D&D.
Yeah, nothing says cool.
This month, we're championing the ACLU, which is a charity organization that helps fight bigotry and injustice across the United States. And it's very much needed in this day and age, unfortunately. But if you can go ahead and donate to them, we'd very much appreciate it. There is a link below the stream. Big donate button. Just go ahead and click on that. It'll take you right to the site where you can donate. Any amount is welcome. We very much appreciate any and all contributions to that effort. We appreciate you guys very much. Thank you.
All right, my friends. Any other announcements? Anything else we got to throw out there?
I think
We love y'all.
that one too.
That's a good one.
That one too.
Always.
So I do every week. I do it every week.
Oh, you
Standard
do.
issue.
Okay, well, if
Okay.
that's the case, then we are getting back into Conundrum Company, my friends.
Oh.
Who else is nervous?
I'm a monkey.
Do.
still.
Doo-doo.
Sing it
We
in a minor key.
rejoin our party aboard the deck of the enemy vessel, the Huntmaster. Having successfully gained the allegiance of their allies from the Battle of the Black Isle, the party had left Saltmarsh not a day ago, heading to the large town of Seaton aboard their vessel, the Falling Star. The 2-day journey was interrupted by the sight of sails on the horizon. 3 ships were engaged in some sort of interaction out on the open sea, though details were hazy at such a long distance. All that was clear was that one vessel flew the colors of an ally. As the Falling Star closed on the 3 ships, one broke away, headed for them. As the distance closed, it became clear that this first vessel was a pirate vessel. Chaos ensued as combat broke out, the seemingly allied vessel joining with the pirate ship. Deft maneuvering by the crew supported the fearless party as they jumped from ship to ship, taking out the enemy crews and ultimately engaging with their fearsome Loxodron captain of the largest vessel. The pirates seemingly dealt with, the party now stands aboard the sinking Huntmaster. The enemy captain, banished by Salvator for a few moments, is now nowhere to be found. The Hound, the first vessel to engage them, is already submerged, the end of the ship vanishing below the waves. The orange-sailed vessel is also mostly submerged, the sails and quarterdeck the only thing above the surface. The Huntsmaster itself has 2 gaping wounds in its side, and several portions of the ship are ablaze. It is hard to determine the extent of the damage, but as it stands, the large galleon does appear to be sinking. The sun is at its zenith on Water Day, the 19th of Wheelson, and the day, my friends, is yours. And let me know if you need a refresher, because I just threw a whole lot of contextual information at you, and things are happening.
I'm
Yeah.
downstairs, right?
You are below deck, that is correct.
Okay.
That
Good
is where
question for
most of the
Parker.
fire is.
You are still a monkey.
Am I a giant ape or a regular
Yeah.
ape?
A giant ape.
You're a giant.
Giant ape.
I can drop it.
You don't
but-
have to.
But you are still a
I have-
monkey.
God, I love D&D.
No, this is good. How far away is the orange-sailed vessel that is sinking?
The orange-sailed vessel is a good 300 to 400 feet away, and you are going away from it. The Falling Star
Monkey.
is heading in that direction, having passed the end of this vessel and cutting by. And somewhere off to the left, ahead of you, you see the Hound sinking, the last little bits of it disappear beneath the water.
Frantic ape is going to start pointing at the sinking vessel like, just, they want to go that way.
Which sinking vessel? There's 3.
The one with that might have people who are
The orange sails.
civilians.
Got it. Perfect.
Yeah, the orange-sailed one.
Are you pointing for us or
Yeah.
the boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, am I big enough to start like paddling and like stick my? I don't know. I don't think my reach is tall enough.
Get
to,
behind
like,
us and kick.
I mean, it'll last
Can
an
I do
hour.
that?
So I'm going to say right now you would not be able to move this vessel significantly. You certainly could try helping turn it as it's going the
Right.
wrong direction. It might be better to attempt to adjust sails or steer it than use ape power, unfortunately.
Ape. Power.
That's why the ape is just frantically pointing, and they're staying on this side of the vessel in hopes that it won't sink. That their weight
You're
their weight will
counterbalancing.
counterbalance.
Oh, okay,
They're
for now.
trying.
Yeah, I like it.
It's a little known fact that's actually how they measure the speed of ships is 8 power.
Ape.
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 Well, they put 1 ape.
The one
On
giant
land,
ape.
it's
Behind
horsepower. On sea, it's
Yeah.
ape power.
It's 8 power.
Apes are better in the
If
water.
it makes sense, yeah.
Apes are the true apex predator of the sea.
Apex.
Giant ape.
Everything about what's
Apex,
happening
if you
right
will.
now. Oh my god.
We die in the water. What happened?
Yeah, the ship
Why?
sinks.
Yeah,
died?
we die.
Oh, it's weird. I have water breathing, so
ba-da-da.
we're good.
It's
No,
weird.
we
It's
all
gone.
died. So it
Oh,
Oh,
sucks.
we
damn.
died though, yeah.
So I was gonna yell up. There's a lot of fire down here. Like a lot.
So maybe get out of there.
Well, put them out.
What? With
I'm gonna run
what?
down. I'm gonna. I'm gonna run down and try and get as close to the fires as I can. Like,
Okay.
what is it? What does the situation look like below
So,
deck?
Salvator, as you make your way below deck, it's easy enough to do it. You kind of cut back in. There was a wall behind you with these stairs coming down from the quarter deck on this vessel. You cut in and then come down and around. And as you kind of walk down this narrow, kind of backing down this narrow, steep stairs into the first hold, this is the Cannoneer's deck. Unlike
Nice.
smaller ships like yours, they pretty much have a dedicated deck here to housing that extensive array of cannons and all the ammunition and gunpowder that goes along with it. The left side, as you look downwards, you see just directly to your left, Zahl, a bunch of dead gnolls, a big gaping hole that has actually breached this deck and the deck below it, and blown out several cannons. There's fire along that left wall, and it is slowly creeping into the ship towards the ammunition stores in the center of the vessel that kind of run down here. There's another set of stairs going deeper into the ship, where you would assume there'd be storage, crew quarters, things like that. You also do see there's a second hole, very similar to the one just to your left, further up the ship, and again to your left. Those holes are the ones indicated on the map here and here by my really, really good fire drawings that I definitely am talented.
Those are great. Those are very
Thank
great
you.
fires.
Great. That's
Stunning.
really good.
Appreciate
I'm
it.
going to begin throwing the explosive ammunition overboard.
Okay.
That's smart.
So as you look at this, there are hundreds of rounds and like 10 or 15 kegs of gunpowder.
That's the kegs are what I'm focusing on.
Okay.
Not like the actual cannonballs. I don't give a shit about those.
So
Those don't
the
explode.
current access you would have to the water would be through the holes that are on fire. Or you could bring them up deck, but it's going to take you longer.
I summon my chest. And I pull out my teapot and I begin to pour it on the fire.
Okay. Help me! Make a sleight of hand check for me to see how accurate your teapot
Oh god,
is.
Put the barrels in the chest.
It doesn't. They're much bigger than the
that
entry.
it's a very small
Zahl,
chest.
we know that Zahl doesn't understand how hot.
It is 10.
Unfortunately, it's like trying to pee on a fire, which is
That
just
works.
It's probably worse than that.
yeah.
Can I?
Yeah,
I-
Sorry for
I
the
can do
analogy,
it as
folks.
the wheel.
You're good.
Demi's still up there.
I'm very bad at 1 second. She's gonna stick her head down so she can look and see all the fire.
You see Salvatore going,
And it's
Pouring
all
tea
just at
on
a distance, like
How's that going for you? Create water, 10 gallons.
okay. As you
If
do
possible.
this, 10 gallons of water. Is there a radius of impact for that?
It is
I believe
30
that's
feet.
roughly
It says 30-foot cube
like an
that I
Olympic
can
pool.
create it in.
Okay. So you could create it in a 30 foot.
Not an Olympic
The water,
pool, but-
it can also fall as rain in a 30-foot cube within range.
So you can target
Extinguishing exposed fire is what it says.
you can target one of these two fires.
Whatever one's closest to where the boys are.
Okay, the fire that is somewhat surrounding Zahl as he kind of hangs out there, and Salvatore is attempting to put out with the teapot. Suddenly, this massive deluge of water manifests along, and then the fire does go out. Steam fills the area around you. You did just deposit 10 gallons of water into
Onto
a
the
sinking ship.
Yeah.
But it's got a hole.
I
And have we-
definitely,
Some of
Have
it
we
went out the
moving-
hole.
I definitely.
Some of
see
it went in
Zahl-
the ship.
We're still moving 50 feet around.
It's starting to slow. I would say I'd put you.
Okay.
This ship is also slower. I believe its default speed is 45,
Okay.
and so you're moving at about 40 to 35 now.
Can Peach tilt a yardarm to the side so the boat starts to turn? Since they were tall enough to touch the rigging and try and maneuver the sails. They have they're fucking monkey brains.
I want you to make an intelligence check for me with the ape, because again, you're running on monkey
Yeah.
brain. To
Monkey
determine-
brain is only slightly dumber than Peach.
I know,
like
but
1 point,
Peach
but
also has
valid.
context of sentience.
Yeah.
That monkey brain doesn't
My
necessarily. have.
intelligence is -2, so that's an 8. Fuck.
There's a whole lot of beams here. I'm gonna have you roll a d4 for me.
Oh god.
Nice.
I wasn't prepared to roll that.
One is going to move the forward sail. One will move the
I
main
got
sail.
3.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
That will be the central sail as well. Put 2 and 3 on the central sail and 4 on the back one. You do begin to shift it. I'm going to have you roll a d20 for me really quick.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
1 to 10, you turn it left.
Wow, 1.
35.
Okay. You begin to turn the sail, and the ship begins to turn left in the direction kind of away from the sinking vessel behind you.
Cursing in monkey.
Oh my god.
I definitely imagine Zahl at this point of experiencing all of this, finally getting his bearings, and then all of a sudden looking up as just 10 gallons of water falls on his head.
Yeah, it's like that music video.
And it's just hair flopping in his face. I hate my life. All right.
You're welcome.
So, yeah, thank you. What about the other fire? Can we? I don't.
Once a day.
Shit. I run over there with a teapot.
Should we get off of this ship before
How far away is the falling star?
Okay.
Josh?
The falling star is beginning to tack around. It sits pretty much between at this point, and you're still moving, so you still are making distance away from them. It sits almost directly between yourself and the orange sail vessel that is sinking. You can see Oceanus as you stick your head back up and over the edge is making commands. He does appear to currently be making commands to bring the vessel around back towards the Huntmaster. You see as the tack begins to shift, the sails begin to shift, it begins to come back around. But
no, he's coming around to fire on us again.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not.
No one told him to stop.
It's not entirely clear to him, and he knows that the vessel is still standing for now.
So he's like out a ways. So
it's going to take him a few rounds to get turned around and back to you.
Okay. Can I just keep an eye out for when I think he will be within? No, I'll know. That's a very close spell. I don't have sending right now. I only have message.
Gotcha.
So
you wait for it to come. You're waiting for Oceanus to come back around. Okay.
probably because like otherwise I can't tell him to go check the other ship either. Like I can't. Yeah, there's no way for me to accurately communicate that I can
try
think of
yelling
at
it, but it might be difficult.
I don't have thaumaturgy. That would be nice now.
Is there a rudder? I know that there isn't one on the map, but Incarnate doesn't have a lot of assets.
So there is a very large rudder on the back of the ship. It's one of those where the quarterdeck extends a little bit out the back of the ship. The rudder sits nestled back underneath it a little bit, and that is steered by the wheel, ship's wheel.
Fine, I guess each doesn't know what they're doing, but they have proficiency with land vehicles in normal brain.
You do not have proficiency with land vehicles.
No, and I think...
I'm sorry.
I think monkey brain is just like... Would monkey brain even know what the wheel does? Or would they just go straight to the rudder?
You can make an intelligence check if you want to. There's always a chance.
I rolled a 14 minus 2 for 12.
You remember the rudder, or the ship's wheel. You turn it. The ship goes in a direction.
They'll give up on the yardarm and go to the wheel and just...
Oh my gosh.
And which direction are you attempting to turn the ship?
Toward the orange sailed sinking vessel.
So it'll be a full 180 to bring it around. Are you bringing it around on the right or the left?
Port side? Because I don't want holes.
Okay. The ship does begin to turn. It is getting slower, and Demi, with your knowledge, it is beginning to run lower. And lower in the water.
Great. We shouldn't. Are we here for a reason?
No.
Can we leave?
Please.
Can we go?
Worthless, and I tap
Can
my
we
cane
go?
and cast Detect Magic.
Okay. Let's see. Salvator.
The whole ship closed.
So, immediately, the sails light up above you with enchantment. Sitting below that, all of the cannons and weaponry are more traditional, less enchanted.
Okay.
In the In the hull, very down below, like another deck down, and near the front of the ship in the hull, there are small little dots as you kind of make your way towards that end with the fire. You see small little signatures of magic, akin to trinkets and other such doodads.
Trinkets and doodads?
Yeah.
And who's
Ooh.
it?
Just in gizmos.
Galore?
Yeah.
As I get that ping, I'm going to yell up to them to check the captain's quarters, and I'm going to try and get to where that is.
You're heading
Wait,
into...
Salvatore, do
okay.
you want me
I'm
to go
heading
with
into
you?
the ship.
Salvatore, do you want me to go with you?
Do what you wish.
Salvatore,
Because of history.
Zal's 100% just running after Salvatore past this flame and trying to get to him.
Okay. Salvatore, as you make your way down into the lowest deck of the ship now, you pass through this sort of middle deck that has hammocks, eating areas, more storage. You see a lot of barrels and tar, food, and things like that. As you drop into the lowest portion of the ship, you are immediately greeted with the sounds of livestock panicking. As you see sheep, pigs, and a lot of penned animals down here. There is also massive stores of food. Make an intelligence check for me.
Of course. I love that. 13 plus 5, 18.
You're no sailor, but this is more than any ship would need for itself.
Yeah, they're bringing this somewhere.
And a lot, as you kind of glance around, there are very apparent, like, trademarks of merchant ships randomly all over these barrels. The signature for the magic is further down the hull. You're going to get deep into this vessel if you continue. And at this depth, you are wading now through about 2 feet of water.
I continue.
Okay.
I'm still following him.
Okay. Zahl, Salvatore in the lead. As you head down, you are walking between basically these narrow corridors of stacked up to the deck above you, barrels, crates, sacks. The animal pens were further up towards the front there, and you start to hear kind of the bleeding and shifting. Some chickens up above you, but nothing specific in this kind of back behind you. As you move down, it is a bit darker here where a lot of the light's been knocked out, but you make out a large wooden wall with a big door on it. The door had a massive deadbolt on it. However, the explosion on the deck above had rendered the lock so that the door sits slightly open and water is filling in and out both ways.
So is it openable? Like, is it...
You could try and open it. You're going to have to push against water, but the water's not so deep that it's impossible.
I was trying to solve... Help me with this. Just
Okay.
Okay. One of you make an athletics check with advantage.
You can do it.
Okay, wait
Please?
a minute. Do I get
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll help you. But I can't do shit.
I was about to say, I
Our
feel
wizard
like...
went, what?
Yeah.
You roll a 1?
I rolled double 2s.
Hey.
So that's 3.
Okay, with that, it is not budging. But as you stick your kind of hands against the door and get a grip to pull and glance in, there are stacks upon stacks of rare trinkets made of precious jewels, materials. This is a hoard of treasure. The magic, Salvatore, that you were picking up are small trinkets. None of them are giving a specifically, like, heavily enchanted. It's more like, this thing, if you press it, it'll play a song. This thing, if you press it, it'll do a little dance. These are magical knickknacks.
How thick is this door?
The door itself is a very thick, sturdy door. It's probably about 3 to 4 inches of wood. It's a heavy-ass door. You can tell they want to protect this.
I was
Just looking through and say, hey, Zahl,
yeah.
wish me luck. And I'll Misty step inside.
Oh my god!
What do you?
I love this.
Gone.
As
love
Salvatore
this.
turns Zahl to look at you and says, wish me luck, and disappears, and Salvatore, you manifest in the room, there is a crack. And the ship, the whole vessel, you feel is above deck, and sinks about another 6 inches into the water. as the weight begins to pull it downwards.
Demi stops concentrating on the monkey. You are a person now.
Okay.
You're heavy.
Okay.
Oh
You're a
gosh.
person now.
With that, we're going to jump top deck for a minute.
Yeah.
We'll come right back down to the below deck crew here in a
Perfect.
Can
Just
I
as
ask
I
one
play.
thing before we jump?
second. What's
Can I ask
that?
one last thing before we jump? I was just gonna say, do I see him appear on the other side of the crack? That's all I wanted to know.
I believe he's landing in line of sight from
Yeah,
where
yeah.
you can see, so you see
I
him.
have to be within line of sight of the door because that's where I am.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure for my sake.
There you go.
Good
knowledge.
question. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
How far away is that ship? Now that I have a brain.
Okay. I'm
Do I
going
know
to
how to
say
bring sails
you
down?
have brought the vessel around. It took
Okay.
all of this time. It usually only takes around about 6 seconds to make a 90-degree turn mechanically. However, there was nobody to run the rigging. You're doing this solely by the rudder, and it's taking more time to bring the vessel around. You're also continuing to slow down. We're moving about 30 feet to 25 feet a minute now. Or around, excuse me, not a minute. As you come around, you are able to see the falling star has now tacked and is coming towards you, just off to the side, and is bearing kind of down in your direction. And you can see a few folks like waving up towards the ship where they could see you guys moving around. They have, telescopes
Okay.
and so on and so forth as well as they head in your direction. They do not look prepared to fire. Demi, you would be able to tell.
Okay, cool. They're not going to fire on us. Great. And they're heading in our direction, and we've turned to go in the direction of the sinking ship.
Yes.
Okay. I have a feeling everybody over there is dead anyway, but she's
So
gonna
fair.
try and like point them in the direction of the sinking ship, like the other one.
Yeah,
like,
Peach yell.
semaphore?
Like us being like, we're good.
Okay, make a performance check.
Which one?
I'll assist you because I'm yelling. We're fine.
Okay.
I'll assist you. Okay. I think I already get advantage on that. Yes, I do. That is. Hold on. 17 plus 29.
Okay, at first, it was Pigpen and Slab on the fire gun, and they're like waving back at you,
Pigpen.
but then you see Odophilia kind of run up and go and disappear back, and you do see after about 10 15 seconds the falling star again begins to tack, bringing itself back around in the direction of the sinking vessel.
The other sinking vessel. We're on one of them.
Whatever.
Cool. And
Oh, it was Heinrich and Pigpen, you're right.
that was all that we sent them in the direction. You're no longer a monkey. She's
Are
gonna.
you above deck, Demi?
Yeah, I'm standing by the-
Where is Zahl and Salvator? I'm running to where
down
she
here.
is.
I
so big.
I
What? No.
yelled out for someone to look in the captain's quarters.
He did.
He did do that.
Did you do
Okay.
that?
I was
Okay.
a monkey
He
did
when
that at
that
the start,
happened.
and then I started chasing.
Okay. She'll go try and figure out where the captain's quarters would be on this ship.
Can I be made small?
Oh, yes, of
Can I
course.
be made small?
I no longer want to
May I be small?
I don't want to be this
Function.
big.
As the ship collapses.
One time.
You are back to normal
Slightly
size.
smaller.
All right, Peach will hop down where Salvatore and Zahl went.
Okay, it's going to take you a minute to get down through the ship and wade through the water down towards where they are. So, Parker, you've got a little bit more
Yes.
time. What's Demi doing?
I want to try and figure out where the captain's quarters would be on this ship.
Okay, easy enough to assume that the door, initially when you go back down to the main deck, there's a big door that leads in, and then Salvatore went to the right and down to see Zahl, and they went further in. However, there is a big door inside that first hallway that leads back into a larger cabin. Usually they're set into that quarter deck there. You're assuming
Okay.
that's likely there.
She'd like to go that way
Okay.
to try and see if there's anything of use before it gets all waterlogged.
Sure. As you go into this main hallway, you are greeted by these large doors. Again, most of them are unlocked. Seemingly they were not worried about that. You push this large door open, and you are greeted by the sight of a very large and well-furnished captain's cabin. There's a huge bed sitting at the end of the ship with this sort of... it's not like ornate or overdone, but there is a glass window, which is quite nice, that lets light in through the back. There are animal pelts everywhere. There are animal heads mounted against the walls, kills and trophies, weapons all over the place. Sitting to the right on one side, there is a huge desk and this massive wooden chair, all of which has been bolted to the deck of the ship. A few papers and accoutrements and navigational materials are knocked onto the floor, but a lot of the papers still sit upon the desk of this captain's cabin.
Yeah, she wants to look for anything that looks like letters or a travel journal.
Make an investigation check for me.
Things of that nature. That's a 16 plus. Where is my investigation? 22.
22. As you begin to look, there are a series of things that draw your eye. There is a sealed journal, just with a clasp that appears to be designed to mitigate as much water damage as possible. There are these kind of folds on the cover, and the cover is leather, that kind of close down pretty tight. It's not by any, if you dropped it in a pool, but it does mitigate kind of splash. There is a series of maps, the top of which is clearly of the Azure Sea and has a number of markings scrawled all over it. Those are the two main pieces that you see on the table of interest.
Okay.
There's also a ship's log, it appears. A number of items listed with numbers scrawled next to it.
She would like to put all of those things in the bag of holding.
Okay. You're
If
able
possible.
to do so. You got that big old flame bellows out of it.
Yes. Okay. And in this time, has this ship sank anymore?
We're going to jump back to the group below deck. I'm going to say, Peach, you're about halfway there. Demi, you've just begun to put these things into the bag. Salvator and Zahl, where are we at?
Zahl 100% has his hands on the door, his feet on the wall, and he's trying to like jump pull the door. It's not moving.
I hear the wood go.
Make another athletics check for me.
Doing his best.
While he's doing that, I'm looking around, I'm looking for anything of importance, not really like wealth at first. And if I can't find anything important looking or significant, I'm just gonna start grabbing money, baby.
Make an investigation check.
Hell yeah.
Just I got a 20 who is questioning where they're at in life.
Good. Like most of us.
I got a 20.
Yeah, you do get the door open with that. It's not all the way, it's kind of ajar, but you are able to fit through it, and you're pretty sure Salvator would be able to as well.
I feel like 100% Zahl like jumped off the wall and swung like really wide, hit the ground, and was like, I got it! Ow!
Enough of stuff.
Salvator,
You got what? Down the hall.
23.
Salvator, as you begin to look, and Peach, you'll make it there soon.
There are sheep.
There are sheep.
It's a petting zoo.
As Salvatore, as you begin to pour through, it's fairly indiscriminately thrown in a huge pile at this end of the ship. You still have your detect... You wouldn't have lost it for Misty Step, would you?
No.
So you still have your detect magic up. You could target the trinkets, but there is, beyond their magical properties, nothing that would make them of particular value to make you target them.
Gotcha.
There's everything from these beautiful jewel-encrusted necklaces to these single-set rubies and even raw gemstones. There are these casks. There are like Fabergé eggs. There's all kinds of pretty things. It's mostly material wealth.
I'm just gonna put down the chest between me and Zahl and just say, grab what looks pretty. Start throwing stuff in the back.
Okay. What is the square footage the chest can carry?
12 square feet.
You can carry 12 square feet?
12 square feet. Yeah. I just looked it up.
Okay. How long are you wanting to spend doing this?
How high is the water in this room, by the way?
Like 2 feet, you said?
It's pushing 3 now. You were at 2 when you got there, then it sunk 6 inches, and it is continuing to go up.
Zahl 100% looks at you and just goes, "You good to swim?"
Sure.
I cast underwater breathing on him.
We're gonna sink with the ship.
I immediately, after he said sure, I cast underwater breathing on him.
Okay.
Okay.
Beautiful. as you begin, I'm going to have you make... As you pull out, it takes you a little time pulling out the chest, beginning to target things. Peach arrives. How are you loading treasure into this chest? Peach, are you going to help them, or are you just like, what the fuck?
We're just like grabbing our full stuff and jumping in.
What do you expect? That's divine sense.
Okay.
All
Keep loading it.
All of it's really, really evil and undead. No. You appear to be good.
I'm a
It doesn't
skeleton in
appear
the
to
moonlight.
have anything.
We're doing Pirates
mean,
of the Caribbean.
And there's
Beyond,
so
you
there's
know.
nothing with like a celestial or undead or necrotic
I'm
quality.
there, but
Barring the hand that you've already seen before,
It's full of
Barring
gold.
Salvator's unfortunate.
Yeah, Zahl is
Salvator.
glowing. Salvator's
Zahl
arm is glowing.
yes.
Okay, this is par for the course.
So I'm
Why are you looking
absolutely
at us
glowing today.
Radiant.
Glowing.
You're radiant.
so radiant.
Divine.
Maybe it's not.
What are we
maybe
doing?
it's
You're
not-
just gonna
Just
pick
load
up
it in.
something and
Just
hold
load
it.
it in.
Why?
Just much in that because we need money.
Great extra hands, come on!
Okay.
Come on.
Very carefully put a Fabergé egg in.
And I definitely see like Ashi like swooping down and like picking up like one ruby, putting it in, and then swooping.
He's
back.
like dragging a necklace across, like,
That's
it's
a
like,
good man!
It collapses into the water and pulls him under, and a minute later, okay.
Smaller pieces.
I'm going
love
to
this
have
chaos.
you each independently roll athletics.
Ooh, athletics, my favorite.
Yes.
I rolled a 19 plus 8.
Thank God.
27.
Rolling the dice that Azur bought me for this one.
Well, I got a 4, so that's a 3.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Natural 20!
I got the one
No,
Fabergé
no,
egg.
his money!
Okay. With that, I need you to tell me how long you decide to spend in this ship.
I'll go all the way until he closes the box.
Okay.
I
could breathe
feel
underwater,
like I'd
don't
go until Peach stops me. That's the realistic version of this.
Peach,
you.
Peach
Probably,
is just gonna
honestly-
shove stuff
honestly,
at them.
Josh,
They rolled a 27, but they're
To
like,
be real with you,
There
if
are
the
sheep.
boat sinks and that closes, he's just gonna throw a couple of handfuls in his pockets too.
just to make
Like,
I
here's
will
what I'm
also
going to
reach. While we're putting stuff in, I will reach into the box and pull out my shortbread cookies and just sort of like tuck them in my robes
say. Beautiful.
and just sort of be like, just in case.
As you begin to pile jewels, Salvatore, you take on more of a supervisory role, realizing that
Pretty
you're
much.
kind of tripping over each other.
That looks good.
Yes,
Ooh, grab
you're
two of
pointing
those.
things out and like now Zahl, now Peach. Peach, you're just taking huge armfuls of treasure and dumping it into this chest. Again, it's a small opening, so it's a little awkward. Zahl, you find this beautiful, ornate golden shield that'd be useless in a fight. It's clearly a wall decoration, but you begin scooping the gold into it and dumping the raw coin into this chest with a natural 20.
yeah,
If you spend a couple of minutes in here,
absolutely.
Of course.
but the ship is going to continue to sink. And by the end,
Demi's not
it is up to here.
Okay,
You-
but hold on. If we stop getting treasure, does the ship not sink?
The ship is going to continue to sink either
Well, take
way.
the money.
Well, then we're gonna keep
The water keeps getting deeper.
Okay.
You feel like you come away with approximately 10,000 gold pieces worth of treasure.
Holy shit.
Would you like me to just put that on the party fund and just 10,000?
Good thing I told that guy all my secrets, huh?
What?
We win.
However, as you kind of pause, there's still a fair amount of treasure in here. It's fairly impressive. You hear another large crack. And again, the water's been gaining. It's up to about your shoulders. And all of a sudden, water begins pouring in from almost above you as you begin to catch it, coming in through the holes behind you, filling this room with water. You are now
I linked
submerged.
an arm around each of them. Like,
Yeah,
we're not losing
by the way,
are
I'm
we?
snapping Ashi out.
I close the
He's
chest
not here right now.
and I disappear.
Okay, the chest disappears, Ashi disappears, Peach has you both in an arm lock. We are jumping to Parker. Again. Parker,
I like that I'm just oblivious to everything
your
happening.
friends are nowhere to be behind.
Nowhere,
be found.
nowhere to be found. Got it.
You
Yeah,
have
double
been
deck.
kind of going through this cabin, pulling all that information, putting it into the bags. The ship has dropped its water level about 10 feet.
Okay. And for me, so I don't meta this, did Salvator ever tell us that those sails were magical?
I believe he did.
Did-
I think
did
he made
that
it.
Yes,
happen?
I did before we got
did.
on the boat. So I was like, that's fucking weird.
Okay, cool.
Hey, that's
Why'd it change? What?
So
Wait a
if
minute.
I feel like that I've gone through everything in the room, I'm gonna go back up to the deck. Is the deck underwater now or no?
The deck is not yet underwater. However, you get
Okay.
the feeling most of the decks below it are. And this thing is barely moving now. It's like a slight forward movement and more of a tip as it's leaning
Okay.
off to one side.
Okay.
Nice.
And from the deck, where is the falling star?
The falling star has turned back around at your direction
Yes.
and closed on the orange sail vessel.
And they're
There
over
is
there.
not much of it left. You see
Grab a lifeboat.
a teal-skinned individual with long, dark greenish blue hair pull his shirt off and go diving overboard.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn it.
Just a little extra second of.
Somehow we all are down at the bottom and we go, is Demi just staring at Oceana?
My spider senses are tingling.
It's a very heroic scene as this this kind of arcs through and hits the water and disappears.
Yeah.
Oceana's senses are tingling. He took his shirt off.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
she just looks over and is like, okay.
One ship sinks, another one sets.
Oh my god. So on the deck of the ship, it's on the deck of the ship. Those boats on the map, are they there? That's the thing, right?
they
They
are-
have the little boats or no?
The rowing boats are, yes. on the
Are,
edge of
okay.
there. I will say probably that the two on the left side have taken a fair amount of damage. They would probably float, but the right side might be the better choice.
Okay. I feel like she would know this, but let me know if I would not. How long and how long would it take me to cut those sails down, and how heavy are they?
So
Yes.
there are 3 sails.
Yes.
This is 3-masted
And we only have
vessel.
2.
You only have 2. This is correct. So there are one of these on each sail. Taking this, like the sailing off of its rigging, is a lengthy process that requires multiple people to do it
Yeah.
correctly.
If I were to just cut it down.
This is a salvage operation.
So
Yeah. I just cut it down and hope Salvatore can figure it out.
It's going to make it a
Salvatore
lot
out.
faster. However, you are going to have to
Yeah.
get up to the rigging
Yep.
on the mast
Yep.
to cut the upper pieces. It's easy enough as you look to your left and right. There are like 6 series of ropes running along the bowsprit or whatever. You can run up and cut those pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But up top, there are 4
Yeah.
independent points of rope that are going to need to be cut as well.
Okay.
Interesting.
She's
How
gonna
would one get
do-
to that?
she's gonna she's gonna cut those ones that you mentioned beforehand for
Okay.
sure.
So it does take about 2 or 3 minutes to run between them all and get
Yes.
cut through them. And I'm going to say this is right. No, you've still got plenty of time. Your party is still shoveling treasure. It takes a bit.
And remind me for a moment. Did I use fly today?
You say that again?
Did I use fly today? I didn't, did I?
You have
Because
not
this was a
used
new
fly.
day.
No.
Yeah.
Great.
Use 2 dimension doors.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Zahl
I
used fly.
That's right. Okay. Okay, so she's gonna run across and like she has like her rapier out, I guess, and it's just cutting like the couple that she sees, and then she's just bamfing her lyre out, playing a little tune, bamfing it back out, and flying up to cut it from the rest of the sails.
You kind of flit upwards between the rigging, and again on a large vessel like this, it's densely packed. There's rope everywhere as you kind of zip upwards, and you do spend a few more minutes cutting. Mm-hmm. But as you kind of get one side, it begins to slump and swing inwards, and this stuff is also very heavy. just as a reminder as well. So as it begins to slump to the side, you kind of flit over to the other side and cut the last 2 ropes, and it kind of and hits the deck. Guys, you hear a large thud as something canvassy hits the deck topside.
It's fine. Just keep shoveling. I feel like that's when the water's like getting to
At a certain point, you're just getting water.
Like the Demi is up there being like, they'll be fine. And like one sound happens, and they're all
You're fine.
Parker, having secured it and landing back down with it, this is right about where the room fills with water.
Okay.
Party below. What's your plan?
We're going up. We leave.
We activate our leaving ability, and we get out.
So, as you kind of... the door is still right about where it was before. As you begin to swim through, the fire is weirdly being kept at bay by the fact that the ship itself is sinking.
That's cool.
But you do hear, and Demi, you would be able to see this, it has spread a fair amount along the top deck, which hasn't been submerged. So, I need you all to begin swimming. What is your marching order as you swim back down this hallway between all these crates? And you could see, like, there's, like, a sheep, like, upside down, like...
I flip it over.
Okay.
I pick it up and I carry it.
So you get left behind.
Just to be clear, you are underwater as you carry this
I am?
sheep. Yes.
It's underwater? Okay, yeah, I put it over
everything
my shoulder
here
like
is
a fucking
underwater.
shepherd.
Okay. Peach has a sheep.
Peach with a sheep. Is there any
You got your pet.
Is there any
Maybe one
damage to this
fucking
level
sheep.
that we've seen?
So,
Like from the explosion?
there's a little bit. You see some missing planks off to your right as you're beginning to head back down. And there's food store stuff everywhere. And
So this is completely your call on this one. Since I'm a bosun, would I know, since like those couple of boards, would I know that like that area probably is weaker?
you could certainly assume that. It's difficult to tell with the damage of the ship. It would be weaker. It just may not be like. It depends on how
big
weak
is
you
the
need it to
hole?
be. So the holes, you're seeing like a series of cracked boards currently that are still fixed with water kind of coming in through like 1-inch holes. And then near the top, there are a few like 6-inch gaps where chunks have been blown out, where the edge of the hull meets the deck above you. There's some small gaps there.
Just for ease of sake, Zahl's gonna swim over there and start Eldritch blasting the edge of that to see if he can make a big enough hole to fit out of, if possible.
Make an attack roll. I'm going to be honest with you, Adam. So here's how damage works to the hulls of ships. That has a damage threshold of 15. So you have to do over 15 damage.
I got this.
You have to roll a 10, is what he's saying.
Do you want me to
Actually,
do roll
you
to
can't-
hit or just damage?
If you're
I
point
can't.
blanking it, I'm going to let you hit it.
Okay.
Can you get above a 15 on damage?
I shoot 2 blasts at once.
It's per hit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Sorry. So the way that's the only reason
My
ships
bad.
can stand against these huge magical spells is
You know
that
the worst
threshold.
part? I can get a 14, but not a 15.
I'm sorry. So you like put your hand against it, and it is a hell of a blow, but it's just not enough to make like you see splinter. It's not enough to break through the actual hull itself as it stands.
You just see Zahl do one of these slowly through the water.
Okay.
We'll go to
I-
the next floor.
Yeah. Leading the boys.
As you begin to swim upwards into the cannon deck, there is a loud explosion.
Why?
Parker, you hear this
Why?
as well as
Why you doing this?
some of the fire that had been spreading along the top deck, and you could see it kind of, Demi. There's basically, it's really weird, the lower deck lit, there is smoke and bouts of flame and ash coming through the main deck that you're standing on now. It's spread along the top of that deck over to the top of where there is a large array of gunpowder. And a few of those kegs do go up, not all of them, as the front section of the ship, right about here, bouts a huge explosion of fire and flame out this way, shearing through part of the prow of the ship.
There's our exit.
Party below deck. You do make it into the gun deck. It is choked with smoke and fire.
Is there any water on that deck?
There is, interestingly enough, the water goes about to your knees here. The roof is on fire.
We don't need
The
to water.
roof. The roof. The roof is on
fire.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry I had to do it. Could I? So,
I mean,
because the
Yeah,
roof's full of
escape.
smoke, can we do the classic kid thing of where you like crawl on your stomach so you're like keep my mouth like below the water so I can keep breathing, and then just like crawl on my stomach kind of a thing?
Yeah, we just keep our mouths below the water level. We should be
Yeah.
fine.
That's what
Okay.
I'm trying to do, so I
Okay.
can keep breathing fine. But
You are able to do so as you move through. Again, there's fire above you, and it is quite hot still, and the water is very hot here as well. I want you all to make Constitution saving throws for me.
I
oh
faint.
gosh, that's not a detail.
Carrie. Peach.
Oh,
Oh, Peach is
Oh,
Genasi with
I
a
knew
sheep.
that well.
I don't think I did that great. What is my... Oh, my con's
We
amazing.
all pass
Never
out?
mind. 16.
My con's
16.
amazing.
Okay.
I love that realization.
This is better than I realized. I rolled a 9.
What's an 8 do for you?
An 8,
What does
okay.
a 10 do for you?
10. So it wasn't a super high DC. Unfortunately, it was a 10. So meets
Nice.
it beats it. Salvator,
Salvator.
it's actually the heat. And as you like begin to feel the water, you pop your head up and you get a mouthful of smoke. And you do begin to cough and choke and lose your bearings a little bit here.
Oh, hey, hold him by the hand. I have a sheep and a Salvator.
Fucking going in circles.
Can you make an
get
animal
no damage the
handling
whole
check
fight.
for that
I get
sheep,
smoke in my
please?
lungs. and I
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, I rolled a natural 20 plus 3.
That sheep is stronger than me.
The sheep is
For
so...
animal handling. No,
Oh.
I don't...
So
Yeah.
the sheep
Got an
is-
eye patch and a scar.
The sheep is so partially drowned that it's just like, yes, please, whatever you need to do,
It
do
lights
it,
a cigar on
please.
the fire.
I'm so
Get me on
sure.
this fucking boat.
But as
Sheep's
you
last
grab, it's easy enough to release the sheep with that animal handling check, just to hold it with one hand. It doesn't seem to fight you at all as you grab Salvator and begin to pull the group the rest of the way up. You do make it onto the deck. Demi, as you turn around with this big piece, like this big length of huge sailing kind of standing
Yeah, I'm
behind
just
you.
trying to move it towards the boat.
You're sort of dragging it towards the edge away from the fire. You guys break the surface, and Demi has just got this like huge piece of fabric.
And you just have a sheep on your shoulder.
And Peach has a sheep
It's my
and,
baby.
and Salvatore is coughing up smoke.
I love it.
We got money.
We're rich.
I don't know if I...
There's a boat over
what
here.
is the state that Salvatore is technically in? Is that something I
Dead.
fix?
I'm dead.
As you get him out of the smoke
I'm
and he
dead.
catches a breath of air, he's fine.
How embarrassing. I'm so
you go.
sorry.
Oh, as long as you're okay.
What is the sheep doing here? We're all getting to the boat.
What are we doing?
I'm pulling the sail towards the boat.
Do you need help?
Probably. I have nothing straight.
I definitely,
Oh.
even for Peach, this
Yeah,
is a
I-
big, awkward thing. It definitely
We're
requires...
all
Kick it into the
houses.
water.
Definitely not me. I'm not
helping.
good.
I'll do it.
How big is it?
Yeah!
Peach will do this, but how big is it?
Oh, listen.
So the stretch of sail, it's probably about 50 feet tall and about 50 feet wide in a square piece of canvas that is very heavy, thick canvas that is designed as a ship sail to withstand heavy weather and wind. There's basically sort of a wax that's rubbed into the canvas itself, which also is a very heavy fabric to begin with. This thing weighs hundreds of pounds.
Yeah. How close is the falling star?
The falling star is about 300 feet back.
And Oceanus is underwater. I think.
I will
We're trying to-
use
in a rowboat.
Yeah, I
I'll
was
use an
throwing-
action to summon the floating disc.
There you go.
Hey.
Just sort
Use
of-
it like a
Yeah.
kickboard and just throw it up there.
It can carry a few hundred pounds. So
500.
yeah, we should be able to.
It should be able
fold-
to carry a sail. If a sail weighs
Okay.
more than 500 pounds, I don't care. Magic.
Yeah.
Magic.
Perfect.
I don't care. Magic.
Magic.
It's a magic
Not
sail. It sees what you want it to see.
Not in this household, magic.
While we're here, Peach is gonna look over and just tap Demi on the shoulder, and this purple light just appears for a moment. They're gonna heal her. Oh, wee a little bit.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
You're
didn't
not.
you die
Yeah,
last
Peach is
episode?
the one that's
I'm
like
fine.
beat to hell.
You're the
don't
one
care.
that died.
For 9 points of healing.
Thanks.
Mirror spell.
Are you mirror spelling that?
No. Is that
Oh.
Cure Wounds or was it Paladin healing?
Cure wounds.
I will.
Is this what
Is it
spell
Peach?
slot is this you're using?
Me?
This is a first level spell that I
Oh,
cast.
see,
I don't
okay.
know. Yeah,
I mirror
I
spell
only
it back
got
to
first
you.
level.
You take 6 points of healing.
Salvator!
Ah!
Oh no! Okay.
So I
Alright.
love that we're
Is
all
everyone
healing each
okay?
other.
I'm
Great.
not doing anything.
We should go though.
Yeah, we
Like,
should. We should go.
Now
There's a
is the
boat.
flow-
There is
Little bit.
another
Conundrum.
explosion beneath the water this time, off to the right side of the ship, and you do feel it begin to.
All
We
right.
should get on a
go-
boat.
we should
All
go-
right.
we should go- we should go-
Can we get it? Can we get it in the water?
Are we,
Yeah,
how far
I
away
tell you
from
what.
the water are we
With
at this
Demi's
point?
expertise, and all of you have been on ships enough now. Salvatore, not so much, but the rest of you have spent a lot of time on. Sorry, Sean.
Oh, it's fair.
You're able to work a dinghy into the water. God, that was a weird.
Get
sound.
that ding
Yeah.
ding dingy in the water.
We're good.
There.
How dare.
Can I do? So we got all the sails right, like that we needed.
You got one of the sails.
We only have a one-sailed ship.
We have a
You have a
two-mast
two-sailed
ship.
What?
Yeah.
What since
I
when?
mean, I can get the
We
other
have-
one. We've always
wanna
had
grab
two
them
masts.
more?
It's really like a big main sail and then like a forward triangular sail.
Gotcha.
Do we need the other one?
Josh,
Would I
do
know if we need the other one?
That's your call. But as you
conversation is
say it, the
happening in a
ship
dinghy.
continues to sink.
Yeah.
Go for it if you want it.
Yeah, I will come with you.
Demi
And leave
wants
my
it.
sheep
So
I'm
go
still-
get it.
with
Demi,
you
do you
too.
want
I'm still flying.
Okay.
I think. Am
Go
I
get it.
still
Oh, you're
flying?
flying.
It's 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes, so
10 minutes,
it's
yeah.
getting near the end. You're probably at the 8-minute mark here.
I'll go to the top ones first.
Okay. Who's going where? Just so I understand. And
I'm running knife out.
what's happening with the
South.
first sail that's currently this long rolled
I'm
piece
carrying it on the
on the disc,
On the-
right?
on
Okay,
the-
towards
Yeah.
the ship which you've loaded into the water, which you've put in there. Thank you.
Yes.
I remember what's going on. I'm
No,
a
you're good.
dungeon master.
There's a
Yeah,
lot,
there's a lot
There's a lot happening.
There's a lot going on. We were on a sinking ship like less than a minute ago, so you're good.
I just healed
Technically
somebody.
still-
This is crazy.
So yeah, she's gonna fly up there and cut the other one down
Okay.
towards where Peach is waiting.
Again,
Don't let that land on you.
You're underneath it.
Don't let that land on you.
You are beginning to feel now as the vessel is slowed and is just kind of sinking into the water. Salvatore, as you kind of begin to lower the and Zahl, I believe, begin to lower the ship or the dinghy. It lowers like 6 inches, and then you look down and it's already hit the water, and you realize that this vessel is mostly under the water at this
You
point.
could have just sat in it. Damn it! Fuck!
I love that.
Back on the quarterdeck, or are you going to the after prow one, Peach?
Whichever one was close.
Or Demi. Demi,
I think
the
we're
after
only
one.
cutting-
Like-
we're only
Peach's
cutting down
actions
one.
depending on wherever Demi.
Demi, you would the closer one would be the back sail.
Okay, she'll grab that.
Because I just wanted to help with putting the boat in it and then go help cut that as fast as possible. Because
Okay. I'm going to
realized-
say with the awkwardness and everything still, even with the Tensor's floating disc, it's going to take you about the time for them to get the sail. By the time you get to them, the sail is down and coiled. You now have the second sail. The main body of the ship is under the
underwater.
water now. It's just the quarterdeck and the prow.
The deck is just on top of the water.
Yeah, or it's like
Spread out.
those two like ends are sitting like islands with water between them, and there is beginning to be an undertow pulling at the dinghy.
I'm sitting in the dinghy.
At the dinghy?
Yes, as water begins to go
Help.
with the ship downwards. Salvator, the water around you seems to begin to kind of shift and pull, and the dinghy floats into the middle of what was the deck a minute ago. There's a ship underneath you, yeah.
Hello? Help me!
So if I'm on the deck, can I, like, grab the dinghy and start, like, trying to kick it out of there?
Yeah, if you run down and leave... Are you leaving the other two with the main sail still on the quarterdeck?
Don't die! Yes.
Okay. I need an athletics check from you.
Why?
Oh, wait. What? Is the floating disc is not concentration. I cast enlarge on Peach.
Yes,
Get advantage on strength checks.
Yes.
Peach, as you kind of position yourself and get ready to kick off, you're twice the size.
Mario mushroom.
I keep forgetting. 21.
21. Okay.
I'm pretty much tapped on spells, though.
You are able to, with that,
one more.
move it about 10 feet. You're kind of sitting over the edge where the dinghy was now. Zahl and Demi, what are you guys doing with this sail on the quarterdeck?
We're not very strong, are we?
I can try.
This one is a little smaller. It probably weighs about 200 to 300 pounds.
We've got this.
Hold on, I might have an idea.
Ooh. Do it!
Hold on, actually.
Don't think, just do! That's what I do.
I can't. No, polymorph can't go to a 5th level, can it?
It can, you just don't get anything
it's
extra.
not showing. Oh.
I mean, that's Josh's rule.
Go ahead.
Josh, can I use a 5th level for a 4th level spell? D&D Beyond just doesn't carry it onto the 5th level, which is why I was confused.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I believe the rules say you can, you just don't get any benefits.
So it just costs you the spell slot?
It just costs me the 5th level.
You're just wasting
without...
a higher level for
Let me
a
just
lower
check
level
this.
spell.
Okay. I just want to make sure before I do it.
Because a spell slot's a spell slot going upwards, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
What are the limits of what I can polymorph?
What level we are.
Yeah.
So we're 10. What fits? What
So
I'm TR is it?
I
Is
want.
it-
Yeah, I need to figure out
one?
what. I'm thinking about a giant octopus or something that I've
you
seen
can totally
Morton.
do that.
You can do that.
Okay, can I?
I don't know which one of us is going to get polymorphed.
It's definitely not her. Are you willing, Zahl?
Zol,
What?
I have an idea.
Okay.
The sigh.
You know how you're always having these ideas that I don't like, and you do them anyway.
No, because I usually ask and then you tell me not to. But
Yeah,
I think we should
I'm
probably
asking,
have.
but you usually do it anyway, right?
Well, I don't usually do it anyway.
You're not
but
gonna like
continue.
this.
Okay, what?
It is sinking still.
So,
I turned Zol into a giant octopus.
Zahl, you are standing on the quarterdeck, not over water, as you become a giant octopus and down on this quarterdeck, which pushes the ship deeper, further, as this giant mask created by Demi.
Like that.
Yeah.
bright
And
colors.
blue.
Actually, this is more accurate.
Now, how smart is a giant octopus?
They're geniuses.
I don't know.
It's honestly what I'm looking up right now.
I believe they're smarter than Morton.
Oh.
No, they're not.
Oh, God.
It's a -3.
Oh shit. Yeah.
When
So
he's
you
an
feel really
octopus,
hungry.
though-
Why would you do this to me?
I don't know. Hold on.
I love D&D.
So he's a -3 now, right?
Yes. So Zahl, there is this.
polymorph though. Can he understand me, or do I have to speak like with an animal for him to talk to me?
I believe int-wise and all of that, it's pretty much like the base stats. I'll let him roll intellect, but it's going to be tricky for him to understand you. Zahl,
I mean,
I meant if I could speak to animals.
he
does
could
that
understand
matter
you
at
if
all?
you speak to animals, yeah.
Great.
But he's still going to
gonna-
be not like the brightest. Zahl, you also do
Yeah.
have a lingering memory of like, there's this thing here, this person is my friend, you know that Demi's your ally.
Okay, I was
Like
really
you're not
scared
like
for a
you're
hot
not just gonna
second.
lash out. That's not how the spell works. It's just the only limiting factor of polymorph is really the mental modifiers that are applied. So I'm just sticking to him a little bit.
Cool.
She's gonna see that, And then it's gonna take her lyre out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not speak with animals, it's animal friendship. Never mind. I thought it was speak with animals.
You're already friends with this octopus.
I am already friends with this octopus. I'm gonna point at the sail, point at me, point at the ship, and then go up.
All right, I want you to make an animal handling check, and Zahl, I want you to make an intelligence check for me.
Josh, can I make a statement real quick?
Yeah, bud.
He's inked already.
Everywhere. There's just ink all over. Yeah, got it. This beautiful sail currently is covered in like black ink.
You made a giant octopus over the water.
It's you're pretty sure it's soluble. It'll be okay. I'm not gonna punish
It's
you.
kind of wax. We're fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like be a jerk about it.
16.
A 16.
You want me
Okay.
to make an ink check, right?
I want you to make an intelligence check.
Oh my god.
Part of the cards. I got a 10, so a 7.
No.
It's -3. Is the modifier.
I'm sorry.
You know
Didn't
you
know he
need
was
to
coming
move
down.
this big thing of fabric off the ship.
Yikes. Yikes.
For sure.
Yikes.
Oh, you see like 2 tentacles just wrap around it, and it gets curled up, and then he just holds it off the ship.
No. She's just gonna run over. No. No.
The sink. At this point, the quarter deck is underwater.
Yeah.
Demi, you're like standing, and that undertow, you can feel it beginning to pull you as well.
I would like to try and take one of the tentacles and wrap it around me. I'm like, take me with you. I don't want to die here.
We're just like spinning on
Yeah.
in the undertow on the boat.
I'm kicking still. I'm trying.
I'm just gonna be like, you guys should go.
300 fucking feet. I'm trying.
Okay. You are now, I will say,
pointed.
Peach and Salvator, about 30 feet, and you're beginning to free from that undertow. Zahl, Demi, you hear a crack as the mainmast breaks about 5 feet up, shifts and drops, and then begins to topple into the water off to the right, coming down with a crash.
I was gonna say, if it's coming towards me, he's just
It's
gonna
not
catch
going to
it.
hit y'all with
It's
the
not
way it's
gonna
falling.
Yeah, and she's just trying to convey holding both of the after so many years, months of Bims not being able to talk back to her. Just holding and then pointing like all the way at our ship is what she's trying to do. Like over there.
You know this is your
over
friend,
there.
Zahl. You have the thing that you know you're supposed to hold. So what Zahl does from here is up to you. It's not... I'm not going to just...
I feel like Zahl's dumb right now.
Yep.
I feel like, though, it is a friend. So I feel like he would 100% like wrap around. You'd see like one tentacle like wrap around you, and then he would just dive underwater and swim towards the ship, and then just sit under the ship.
Okay. I want you to make an athletics check as an octopus to break that undertow as well. Do it with advantage for me.
Okay. How is this happening today? I've rolled double numbers a lot. So
Hopefully they're higher this time.
Are those better?
But the athletics, that's just your strength modifier, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, unless it
13.
has like the proficiency added to the monster block. It should.
Yeah, I don't think anything. Yeah, so 13.
Okay. It takes a bit, and you have to hold on a little tight to your friend, but you are able to break away from it. As you begin to cut away, you kind of look with like this weird side eyeball thing back, and there's this big, murky, dark mass of wood drifting below the water. As the two of you under the water kind of cut towards, you see this other large humanoid attached to some sort of floaty thing, also kicking in the same direction. And you're like, I think I have friends there. As you make your way towards the ship. Away and free of this sinking vessel.
Hey, we did it.
Ish.
I can move 60 feet per round.
Okay. It doesn't take either of you too long. The octopus does get there first to get back to the falling star.
Just gonna point up. Let's go up. Let's go
Yeah,
up.
the enlarged drops pretty quickly, I think.
Is it 1 minute, I think?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's like 10 rounds.
Yeah, it's one minute.
Perfect. So you kind of get most of the way there before the enlarged drops, but you're out of that undertow at this point, and it's just the current of the sea and the waves that are kind of now tossing. There's bits of debris, but suddenly it's weirdly peaceful. It's a clear, open day, and everything that was sinking is under the water. There's just a few lingering remnants of rope and wood. Which side are you coming at the falling star from? I will say both.
Peach.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry, just there are oars in this dinghy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Peach will be like, "You can row," and they will start swimming toward the sinking ship.
Okay.
Is it just me in the boat?
It's just you.
And my sheep.
And a sheep.
Hello, sheep.
Oh my god.
Would you like to begin rowing?
It kind of like nudges one of the rows. One of the oars falls into the sea.
I fucking
Put it back in the boat.
yeah, and then keep swimming toward the sinking ship that may or may not have people
Okay.
who need saving.
Under the water, I will say,
Yes.
Salvator, as you're kind of sitting there bobbing, getting closer if you choose to row, otherse just kind of bob.
I don't think I know how.
Okay. For now, Salvatore is just kind of sitting there
I got one of them, and I'm just like,
in a circle.
like a canoe, but bad.
You were on a lake once in like a parking Greyhawk. You saw
I've seen
people.
someone do it, but
Yeah.
I don't know how they set up the oars.
Got it. Beautiful. Peach, you dive down and you see a trail of long canvas fabric attached to a giant octopus, and you think that might be Demi in the murky water being pulled towards the ship. Past
Seems
them
right.
and down about 50 feet, you see a humanoid figure pulling another figure as they're swimming upwards, and below them, about another 30 feet below that, so about 70 feet deep, there is this ship, this sloop that was the orange-sailed vessel. Mast is snapped on that, but most of it is whole, minus some very large cannon holes in the lower hull of the vessel.
I head toward the ship.
Okay, we're going underwater.
Oh, that noise that always gives me anxiety.
Yeah.
Okay. Peach, it's a fairly long swim at this angle,
Yeah.
so you're looking at about 120 feet. As you get a little closer, the figure that's heading upward straight towards the falling star, long, darkish green hair, teal skin, he is carrying what appears to be a hobgoblin female, you think, at this distance? Or pulling. They seem to be unconscious. He glances over at you. Well, let's see. Yes, he glances over at you and he goes... and
Okay.
continues upwards.
Does Peach thinks that means there are two people still down there.
Sure.
So they're just going to swim down.
Okay. As you reach this sinking ship and it is still going down, Demi and Zahl, you've made it to the falling star. Oceanus breaks the water next to you and goes, "Holy shit! Oh,
Oh,
my
I'm still underwater.
Oh, Zahl, okay,
I
he
told you to
passes
go
He
them.
never surfaced. Oh, he's like, what? And then he would attach to the boat.
Okay, so this
upside
is
down.
just a giant
He's
octopus
dumb.
kind of like...
He is
okay.
dumb.
I just imagined Demi like in one arm, like
Sawing through one of the tentacles.
Ugh.
Fuck that. You could also drop the spell.
I know, but then the sail would sink.
Oh,
He
yeah, it's
hasn't
gonna
done
be...
anything with the sail.
Saul
true.
doesn't know. You just said.
She's just gonna
That-
sit there, try and be like,
Okay.
up.
Zahl, make an intelligence check again for me as Demi tries to kind of...
I'd like to be up now.
I got another 10, so that's a 7.
Nice.
Sorry.
She breathes underwater. She's just sitting
She's
there.
just hanging
like,
out
She's
for
like
now.
we
doing
can
like
do
this
this for an hour.
Go up. So she's doing like that.
Oceanus
She,
kind of
like-
swims past you, Demi, and like glances over her shoulder, huh! And gives you like this kind of confused look, but keeps pulling the person up. And you do hear from just above the surface, kind of beyond the waves, like his voice calling out, muffled and muted, under as you would be under the water. Ropes! I have to go back! And you see him hand off whoever he has and go down again. Salvatore, you still think you're struggling with the oars, or are you...
It's never going to stop, so yeah.
Okay, Salvatore's struggling with the oars.
You could help, you know.
Since Demi's doing the whole, like, kind of go around thing, can he, like, octopus his way up the side and, like, kind of pull himself out of the water at this point?
Yeah, and the falling star is big enough that you're not going to, like...
sink
it, but it's gonna tip a little bit as this kind of the few people shout out as this octopus kind of.
It's just me.
Heinrich is crushed to death.
Sorry.
Oh, he wouldn't step on anybody.
Slab puts a spear down. Oh.
Yeah, don't do that. He'll be really mad at me.
The canvas does appear to kind of be slammed accidentally on the deck now, just like laid out where one arm went down.
I said I was sorry before we started, right? And she'll drop it. She's also gonna fall in the water, I guess, but she'll drop it. She's just... So her boat goes back to where it's supposed to be.
All of life's great questions come smashing back into your skulls, Zahl, as
we hit the water.
I feel like Zahl still has his arm like around.
Yeah, I'm just
the two of you just splash!
What the fuck?
As you hit the water. Jumping back to Peach. Peach, it is apparently really not a huge vessel. There is a bit of a quarterdeck, so it is raised. It's a single mast, again, that's been snapped. And then there is kind of this lower portion that does have these large cannon holes. The way that the Huntmaster fired into this, they pointed their cannons down and fired through several decks at an angle, like straight through this. And there are some large gaping holes in the side of the ship.
And I don't see anyone as I approach, just like adrift in the water.
You do not.
Okay, then I go to the nearest hole below deck.
Okay.
And swim into it.
As you swim in, you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay, make a perception check for me. It is quite dark, and it is getting darker as this thing sinks deeper and deeper.
12.
Okay. As you look around you, this lower hold... It's just one long hold with a few, like, it looks like cabins at the end and then a little stairs leading up to the deck. It's picked clean. There's nothing left. With that perception...
Is there a person? Yeah.
You don't see any people immediately. The door to your right looks like it's been pushed open. The door to your left still remains sealed. And they're at either end of this vessel, so it's kind of 20 feet that way or 20 feet that way.
Okay, I check the open one first.
Okay.
I feel like Oceanus wouldn't have closed a door behind him.
As you stick your head through that open door, there are two humanoids, hobgoblins, hands bound and tied to a bar that runs along the roof, and they're kind of limp in the flowing water, both unconscious.
Okay, the bar is attached to the ship?
The bar is attached to the hull of the ship. It is. Okay. It looks to be metal. It looks like it would have been used to like hang rope or rigging, or like even almost like a clothes, like a rod in a closet.
So
but it's quite.
They
thick.
have, and they're attached with rope to this
They
bar?
are tied by rope, bound at the wrists, and then the rope is tied to the bar, and they're kind of again in the water and unconscious, kind of drifting there.
Yeah, I try and cut the ropes.
Okay, as you swim up to them, one of them appears to be an adult male. One is similar looking and facial structure and this kind of maroon modeling with like a black strip on the fur running down here. They have these kind of tufts with slightly again fur, dark ears that kind of point out. The second one looks to be a young adult or teenager, seemingly probably kin. Make a sleight of hand check for me.
Where'd my dice go? There it is.
And you have water breathing because of an item on you, correct?
I do, because of an item. That's also why I have dark vision.
Just make
I rolled a 19. Mine, +1, slutty 20.
Okay. You are able to get the rope free on the... Which one do you pick to do first?
I start with the kiddo.
The kiddo, okay. You're able to cut the kid free.
And I try to cut the other one free, because Peach thinks they can bring both up at the same time, whether or not that's true. 14.
14. Okay. You are able... Yeah, that will cut through. You free both of them.
We're going to try and swim up.
Okay. With both of them under the water like this, it's going to be at half movement. So it's going to be slow going.
Okay.
Jumping back to Demi, Zahl, and Salvator.
We just hit the water.
Yeah,
I'm really
Zahl's
sorry.
100% floating on his back because I feel like he would have fallen backwards and just. Ah!
I gotta learn to talk to animals if I'm gonna do that.
I hated
Past
that.
him.
I hated that.
Salvator finally bumps up against the side of the falling
Hello,
star.
friend.
Oh, good.
Where's Peach?
I don't
Great
know.
question.
I'm sorry.
Wait, no, but where's Peach? Salvatore, where's Peach?
I have absolutely no idea. We want to help me with this sheep or not?
I want to find out where Peach is.
Well, then go look. Past him.
Where did they go last?
Down. The only place there is to go in the ocean.
Well, there's many places.
Salvatore was obviously very frustrated, so
With the
she's
paddle all the way
gonna.
over here. No.
Zal's I love this group so much. Zal's gonna put his face in the water and see if he can look down to see if he can see anything.
So you're on the other side of the falling star. You're going to have to swing down and under to get a line of sight into the darkness. Do you do
All right,
so?
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
As you do, you see barely visible this like large shape that you're pretty sure is that sinking ship. You see another humanoid heading down with long dark hair. At this distance, indistinguishable. Doesn't seem quite as armored, probably.
Can I be real? Can we be real though? I feel like I would know it's Oceanus.
Okay.
If it's a long.
Everybody has seen his shirtless.
Shirtless.
silhouette.
I've seen him shirtless, and I've seen him in like. It's the only person on our ship that could easily travel through the water.
It's
So I'm
it's hard to
That's a
tell
lie.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay, I meant that wasn't with us.
Gotcha.
Like that,
That
I
is
knew.
more fair.
I knew
That's
that
fair.
he was on the surface. The only other person is,
It's hard to tell, barring that it does not have the bulk that is Peach in armor. You know what I mean? Like there is some.
Yeah.
Not to say that that's Button's call, but there is a weight to armor inherently that
No.
Peach would
Or
likely
swole
still
aim
be
at.
in.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna swim in that direction.
Okay.
I don't know. Zal's confused. He's worried about.
Demi's
Peach.
helping with the boat
Okay.
because
you.
Salvatore
Okay,
looks
I don't care about
frustrated.
You're
Okay.
able.
Well, that's not how
Please
you.
take the sheep.
That's not how you.
Brr,
No.
brr, brr.
No. Why do we have that?
I don't know.
Oh god,
Party.
Love you guys.
I don't have any.
Peach's broken sense of responsibility, that's why.
We saved the life.
We did it.
How to save a sheep.
Yeah, she's just
Where
gonna
did I
get
go
us
wrong?
get the attention of people, I guess.
Okay. It's easy enough to get like the dinghy tied to the side of the falling star, and some of the crew runs over and begins to help you as you kind of, with that many people to assist you, you're able to get the sheep and the second sail up onto the side of the vessel. Zahl, as you swim down, you see the figure before you get ahead of you a little bit, moving more quickly through the water. Peach, as you look up, I'm pretty sure he's got a faster swimming speed than you.
He does.
No, he definitely does. No, Josh, I'm just like rude.
Sorry.
So quickly.
So fast. Peach, you see.
I'm pretty sure he dunks on you so hard.
Kobe. As you submerge, this figure meets you, and it is Oceanus. He takes one of them and begins to swim upwards with you towards the surface. Zahl, as you begin to close, you see these figures, two figures carrying each an individual, moving through the water towards you, up towards the falling star.
Can heal. Zahl can heal.
Peach is going to pass off whoever, I don't know which one they have, but pass off and just and then go back down to the wreck again to keep looking.
I imagine Oceanus thinks we sound really dumb, considering he
Yes.
can actually speak under fire.
I can't. I'm an Earth
100%
Genasi.
Is like
She can't
Like a
either.
rock.
wraps his arm.
They said
around
heal.
All of
Make
us
an educated
suddenly.
guess.
Two eldritch blasts come flying right at him.
Nobody's supposed to talk underwater.
What is this?
It's not him.
Zahl's very confused at this point.
He continues past with the figure.
Yeah, Zahl's gonna follow, and when they break the surface, he'll use a light on each of them.
Okay.
So a D6
on the surface. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do it underwater because
it makes
he
more
doesn't
sense.
want them to drown again. That's awful.
Okay. I will say, with the healing light, they do appear to stabilize. They remain unconscious as both of them cough up a huge amount of water.
Cool. Yep. That's all he wanted was to stay, because at that point he's like, I don't want to cast this underwater, so they have to re-drown. Like, that's awful. So he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna wait until we're closer.
Oceanus kind of looks at you because, impressive. Can you get them aboard? I'll go back down.
Sure.
Demi looks over the side. What's up? Yeah.
Sure. Do you want me to dive back down once I'm done?
I'm not. The room at the end, I think Peach got the two, but I don't know if there's more people down there. I know they've already gone.
Go.
Right.
I'll make sure they get on board.
And he kind of disappears.
Demi's just going to be instructing.
He's
people to
definitely
help
like
get them on.
Being the captain.
Zahl's definitely like now doing like the weird float with these two bodies, like throw a line, I guess.
Yeah.
I come walking around the side of the ship, on the side of the ship. Like, me.
Are you spider climbing?
Yeah,
He's got the boots.
No, I've got that bracelet stuck in my arm.
The bracelet, yeah.
Poisoning me.
Slowly.
They cannot get
Slowly
any
killing me.
weirder. As Zahl says that, he looks over and just sees Salvator. I stand corrected. His
Thank you. Oh,
is one of
don't worry,
them-
you'll be fine.
Oh, God.
Patting it
Can
like
I have a
baby.
line though? Because I just
Here you go! Heinrich. Higher! Splash. Okay.
ties it around like under their arms so they can be carried up.
Peach breaking back under the water as the rest of the party successfully gets everybody and the sail and the dinghy aboard the Falling
And the sheep.
Star. And the sheep.
Can't believe they finally got Peach a pet.
It's just a regular sheep.
I know.
What about
Seems
Bat?
right. Seems
What
right.
about Bat?
That is sentient. Holy,
That
like,
can't be a
being.
pet. He's a child.
Let me throw this out there though. Just because they're sentient, both of
Children
us
aren't
dragons are
pets.
completely
Okay, I keep swimming.
We can't keep having this conversation.
sorry, I guess.
Okay. Because that doesn't happen because Peach was already underwater.
Yeah, it
Peach,
doesn't happen.
You do make it to the vessel first. Where are you headed?
to that door that was closed.
Okay. As you swim down, it doesn't appear to be locked. But it is shut, and you are underwater.
In or out?
Looks like a pull out.
Legs against the door.
Make an athletics
Try to
check, my friend.
Do 12 plus, what is it? 8. 20.
20. Okay. You are able to... and you kind of get it off to the side now. As you look into what appears to be a cabin set up for living, make a perception check for me.
I'm so good at that.
There's
Oh my god, I rolled another 20.
Okay. It
It's
doesn't
-1.
it doesn't appear to have anybody alive in it.
Oh no.
Wait, was that a natural 20?
Yes, a natural 20.
Okay.
I can't roll a 20 otherwise with perception.
You do see at the end of the room, kind of caught against the roof, like as it sinks, there is a body unmoving under the water in that kind of telltale, hands slightly down, back arced, trigger warning for death, at least one other figure. The room itself is set up with like fairly nice beds. It's a small room. Down either side there's fabric and some like personal belongings floating around. You see a little like child's toy, like this like figure stuffed with straw, like kind of floating through the water.
They will. They don't really know much about burial at sea, but they feel like this is not the way to do it. So I guess they grab the figure.
It's smaller than the others. and you break away looking around. It doesn't appear to be anybody else left in this vessel. The coloring is similar to the two figures that you pulled from the other room.
It's been over a minute.
Yeah.
And you begin to swim towards the surface. No pulse. And with that, guys, we are actually going to take a break as Peach breaks the surface.
Wow.
I know it's an early one. Peach breaks the surface of the falling star, or of the water. The falling star nearby punches the falling star.
Swim up so fast and angry, just punch you
straight through it. And with that, guys, we will be back shortly. Okay?
All
Don't
right.
forget to enter the giveaway, ! Win, as the
Best
bots
month for
do.
it.
There it is. And followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. And we will be back in a little bit, guys.
The intent.
Bye, guys.
See you soon.
So where are we gonna keep this
Hello.
sheet?
All right, guys, we are
Zahl's
back.
room.
No.
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Sorry for the early break, but just wanted to check in before we moved forward. Trigger warning for potential death of a minor. These topics are pretty raw, so please be cognizant of topics that you are willing to contend with as we jump straight back into the game. Peach, Oceanus meets you about halfway and kind of helps as you get the last bit of distance, breaking the water. Go ahead.
As soon as we break the surface, they use the rest of their lay on hands on this kid.
Okay.
They know that. They just try.
Doesn't seem to resuscitate them.
They start screaming for whoever it can heal, Zahl and Demi. Or Demi can't, but... Because Demi...
Figures kind of run to the side of the vessel, and ropes are thrown over the side immediately. And Oceanus helps you get them, the last individual, pulled up onto the deck. It does appear to be a young female hobgoblin. Again, very similar black and maroonish patterning with a slight hint of gray up around the nose to the two that you saw before. And now you can see the fourth that was pulled out by Oceanus before, also on the deck. They are breathing, but unconscious still.
Can't do anything.
I can't either. I don't know how to deal with.
Have they gotten onto the deck yet?
Everybody is up on the deck of the Falling Star at this point.
Okay. I leave the area.
That's a smart idea.
That's fair.
As soon as I see that the kid's not moving, I immediately leave the area.
You walk down the prow. It's easy enough as you
Furthest
sit
point
at
on
the
the
end
ship
of the
away.
ship. Yeah, you're a good distance away.
I don't know if it'll work. Demi is running up and fumbling with a giant diamond that they got. Right. I feel like Dravosi did this through praying. I don't know how that works. So, right. Okay. And she will just hold it in front of her for a second and close her eyes and try and focus on wherever she sends her lyre to, that place where she can hear everybody's songs. I don't think yours is supposed to be over yet, so maybe we come back and you finish it. Right. And she will hold the gem in front of her and sing as if she's singing into it. So she just starts singing the Parting Glass. Because that's, what she... just the... So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whatever befalls. And she's just kind of like, I don't know if this is going to work. And she's just gonna sing the little verse of that song into the gem and hope that it hums, like it resonates with that, and then place it into the hands of this child.
As you begin to sing into this gem, it picks up your resonance, the note that is familiar to your own identity. A gentle blue glow begins to suffuse the shape. And as you take the gem and place it on this young girl's... She's laying against the deck, face upwards. The stone is clasped in her hand, sitting on her chest. You stand there, and the resonance continues. You hear that underlying tone of the song you've sung into it.
Mm-hmm.
And as you listen, the pitch begins to change. Ever so slightly. The timbre going up. And it begins to match a different tone. Dropping the song, you see the blue light begin to get stronger. And the gem, the diamond, begins to crumble.
Yeah.
In this kind of light blue dust that cascades downward. And that kind of rhythm gets louder. You can all hear it around you now. Demi, you know it to be the tone of this individual before you. And there's a long, long pause. And then as water is coughed up from her lungs. And she settles in, still unconscious, but breathing.
Demi, did you just bring
That's
somebody
a
back
beautiful song.
Ooh!
to life? Demi, did you just bring somebody back to life?
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah, maybe I did.
He's definitely doing like the side hug, you know, like the brother, like, ah, you did it, good job. Like, I that's amazing.
Like, it's like healing, but I was late. So, yeah.
Oceanus kind of puts a hand on your shoulder as you're kind of kneeling over.
That happened.
Wow.
Okay. Great. That was a thing that happened. Is everyone else okay?
I think the other three are breathing. Peach was beat to hell. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Peach will... None of them are conscious when when Zahl healed. They just were
Stabilized.
They just stabilized, so they're not dying. Is the little girl, does she look rougher than the rest of them? Because I have more healing to give out.
She looks
I can heal
like...
one person, Zahl.
What's up?
I can heal one person. I can heal everyone else.
They all look pretty rough,
Yeah.
but it's not wounds.
It's
These people were drowned.
Yeah.
Which is little. It's not so much sealing, and you've managed to clear their lungs, but it may not.
Magic can't bring them back to full health.
Yeah. That's why I was asking about the girl. Does she look? She
looks like she
stable.
They all
better.
look stable and breathing.
Okay. Then Zahl's gonna walk over to Peach and place a hand on. Nope, doing it. Zahl's gonna walk over to Peach, put a hand on.
Peach backs up. No, they don't want it.
You know I could do this at a distance, right?
Fuck you. I can't.
I mean, and he's gonna pump 4 into them.
No one else go dying because we don't have enough.
9 points of healing for you.
Oh, good. I can't do that again today. No one died today.
Will Heinrich help me clear out my cabin? We'll house them there for now.
Peach will drag their bed into Oceanus' room.
Okay. The ship begins to kind of... Silence had fallen. Pretty much the entire crew watching this moment, and now it begins to... And as Peach begins to shift, some of them are still kind of lingering and watching, almost awe-inspired by what they've just witnessed. And Oceanus, back to work! Come on! Gives them a bark. Not necessarily cruel, but We need to move.
Thank you. Okay. Right. She's just been shaking since she did it. She's just, her hands, not like a ton of shaking, just like, I didn't realize I could do that. So, that kind of shaking.
I like Dravosi now. That's amazing.
No. Nope, still can't heal before worst circumstances. Just found a song and knew it wasn't over yet. No point in ending songs early.
So,
Peach, are you okay?
Yes. They're going
Do I
to
believe
go...
that?
I don't know. They are busy though.
No.
They're gonna go.
No.
it's all 100% does not believe that. I don't know.
But they're going to set to work immediately. If they have 2 beds in there and they're hobgoblins, they're pretty small, right? They're like
Hobgoblins are fairly large.
They're large.
Like our size.
Shoot.
They're-
How big are they?
they're
They're like taller than
Yeah,
us.
they're about the size of a human.
Shit. Okay.
There's 4 of them, and 2 of them are younger.
They could put like each. Peach assumes this is a family unit. They may or may not be wrong, but like if they could do like the dad and the son, the mom and the daughter, and just like prop them up in bed and like start preparing a really hearty soup.
Okay, you are able to do so. So you kind of get them squared away. Oceanus leaves you to it once he sees you're kind of handling it and gets back to getting the ship moving again. Kind of, again, nods at Demi. I'll handle the...
Thanks. If Peach is busy doing all of that, Demi's going to find out Ophelia.
Okay. You saw she was kind of leaning up on the prow of the ship against the railing, looking down towards the main deck. You kind of watched Salvator go by as he made his way past. She's still kind of watching a little bit. Her expression is a little harder to read than the rest of the crew, who are like mouth agape. And you do hear kind of as you walk by, like 2 of them whispering, "Do you see that?" Crazy.
Cool. Can I insight check her as I walk up to her to see kind of what she's not being obvious about? Oh god. Okay, hold on. 14 plus... Where's my insights? 6. So, dirty 20.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that beats her. Hold on.
Meets it, beats it.
She kind of turns and looks at you. Impressive.
You know, 300 gold pieces. Cheap for a life. This is meddling, and I don't care. They're not okay. You could probably tell, but I don't know if they'll want to talk to me about it, but they did that fun little swap thing that you guys did, except ended up on the sharp end of what was supposed to hit me. And went down for a moment. And they're going to act like it didn't happen, or it wasn't a problem, or they'd do it again, and, you know, I just figure you're probably the one person they're going to talk to about it. Welcome.
I'll try. I think... It seems to me like sometimes they don't want to talk about certain things.
True. Especially with you.
Yes. Which I respect. Wow. I don't want to push it too far, but I'll give it a shot. Thank you, Demi, and good gods.
That had nothing to do with God, as far as I know.
All right, then. Even better.
Yeah. I just worry. So you don't have to push it. Just mostly me being like, I'm not going to push it.
If they get mad, I'll just blame it on you. And she
Perfect.
kind of, like, chuckles at that and then makes her way down the stairs and back around, and then kind of, Peach, you hear as the door to the kitchen bedroom that you have kind of creaks open, and the kind of pale complexion, dark raven hair of Odophilia kind of sticks through. Hi.
Hey, sorry you didn't get to fly.
There's always next time. Can I help you with the...
Do you cook
No.
at all? No? Would you like to make a stew with me? You don't have to.
I'd like to
It's
try.
boring.
And she kind of pushes the door open and steps in.
Alright, they will set about just making the broth first, obviously, and seasoning it.
Very quickly becomes apparent she's absolutely useless in a kitchen.
Perfection.
Like,
No worries.
People have prepared
Peach.
her meals her entire life.
Yeah, they're maybe not paprika in this one.
But it's so pretty. I like the red.
It is. It is so pretty. It might make them sneeze for a few days, though.
Oh. If you want to talk, I'm here.
They'll stop whatever they're doing for a moment, just look at her. That's very generous. And the same to you. If you ever need to talk.
Well, you were there for me when my whole world came crashing down, so, you know. All of you were, in a way.
I want to be a part of rebuilding it for you, Odophilia. I want there to be a day when you can't even remember the name of the man who did it.
But there's a chance that perhaps that rebuilt world would need to involve you. And I don't know. You are very brave. And I think I reconciled the life that we both live is dangerous, but I'm more worried about what's going on. And she raises a hand and kind of places it against your chest, like above your heart. Here and here, then. And she points at the huge, like, cuts that are still running down, not fully knitted, out here. Again, no obligation, just, you know. Maybe later. And then she grabs the paprika and, like, goes to pour it.
Oh no! Just dumps it in. Alright, this is... Alright, we can work with this. No, this is good. Just start counterbalancing it.
Yeah. Fixing what she's just destroyed.
Alright. Maybe later. And they will prepare stew with her. There's definitely, by the time they're done prepping it, there's paprika on Odophilia's nose.
Little red, powdery. Okay.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's why.
That's...
Here, they do it to themselves.
Actually, this might be useful. Can I borrow this?
Yes. It's yours.
It disappears into
get
like
more
a little pocket pouch. Rest of the ship, what are folks doing?
Depends on where these people are.
Yeah.
So they have all been moved to Oceanus's bedroom.
Other side of the ship. Okay, go to my room.
Perfect. Salvatore, you make it to your room.
Keep a wide berth. I'm going to summon the chest.
Oh my god.
That at this point I assume has just got this thin layer of water on top of it. I'm gonna start going through everything, taking like the treasure stuff out, trying to find my stuff that's destroyed at this point. And I get probably closer to the bottom, and I find a small salad fork. Take that out.
Aw.
Clean it off. Put it in my pocket. All these destroyed books just sort of lay around.
Oh no.
Was it worth it?
Oh,
yes. But yeah, I'll take my time here to go through everything we got.
Okay. As you go through, again, it is about 10,000 gold pieces worth of just
Stuff.
ornate. Some of it is less, like some of it is cheap.
Are there any diamonds as I go through it?
Make an investigation check.
Oh,
A lot of it is just piles of gold that you have to sift through.
that is a 22.
Okay. You are able to find one diamond that looks to be worth about 300 gold pieces.
Put that to the side.
There are some...
Actually, I will pull that aside.
Yeah, you put that aside.
Yeah.
There are also, with that investigation check, like a few little trinkets that, like, you hit one of them, and this weird image radiates out up of this little ogre who kind of does a tap dance. And he has a little top hat that he does a little tap dance, and then at the end he like dips his hat, and then it swirls back into the stone. There's another one that you hit it, and it plays this kind of soft, gentle music box-like tone that sounds like it was possibly recorded into the stone, but played by somebody with like this little weird crank organ. That sort of thing in regards to magic. But all in all, it comes about 10,000 gold.
Gotcha. So crank music and ogre stone.
Yes.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's what I do for the rest of this moment.
It does take quite some time. Are you leaving the gold in the chest, or are you like piling it around the room?
I'm getting everything out and then putting all the treasure back in. Leaving all of the stuff I had out, like the tea cup and everything.
Most of it is salvageable. Your clothing that you had been keeping in there is a little... and your books are pretty banged up after that foray.
My books. I have a good cry.
Okay. Demi, Zahl, anything you guys
first edition.
Oh, first edition.
I was just gonna say Zahl hangs up his shirt and his jacket just because he's been in the water multiple times in the last hour just to kind of dry them, and then he's gonna go try to find Demi because Demi doesn't know what happened under the boat when we were in the boat. He's like, she should probably know what happened there when we disappeared for like 10 minutes.
Fair. All she will have been doing is telling Oceanus and like the crew what we're doing with the sails, and that we'll handle it when we get to Seaton when we have the time, but like that they're important and not to mess with them, kind of thing.
Gods, that's incredible.
Yeah. So
ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. We'll look like a friendly face to anyone.
Slip right in there. Bastards, though. Sly maneuver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm sure if that captain isn't dead, she'll come back to get me. So, we'll see him again.
Yeah, we didn't... Did you... Oceanus kind of shakes his head. Didn't catch them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, rather we save people than worry about some woman that I made very angry. Sank a ship, insulted a face. That's fine.
Seems like she had it coming. And then some.
Yeah. So, but yes, sales. That's, just wanted to let you know. We'll figure it out when we get to Seaton. Have to, I'm sure, see about more ship upgrades and things like that anyway. That's what she'll be doing if you're looking for her. So.
Aye, Captain. And Zahl, you do see them having that conversation.
Zahl kind of makes his way over. By the way, I know we haven't had a moment to speak. Are you doing all right?
Me?
Yes.
Sure. Why?
Zahl definitely does the "I know you too well" look at her with that shirt.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm okay. It's fine.
You know where my quarters are, where I'll be. But I did want to tell you, when we were down in the ship,
right,
we found a lot of things.
Oh.
Did Heinrich and Oceanus walk away?
Yeah, they've got work to do. Like, the ship is now moving, and Oceanus heads back to the wheel. Heinrich is chasing one of the... Kip is sleeping, maybe, up front, and he goes off to deal with that.
Zahl, definitely leans close. We found a lot of, gold and treasure in that ship. We put it in that weird box thing that Salvator can make appear and disappear.
Perfect.
Yeah, but there's, rubies and gems and golds.
Perfect. I need another diamond. Or two. So.
I don't know if we got one of those, because what I did was I found a shield and just started shoveling it as fast as I could into that thing, because we were sinking.
Well, that's fair. I was busy going through papers that I will look through in a little bit and cutting down sails.
Gotcha. But again, you know where I'm at if you need to talk to somebody.
Yes. Thank you.
And
I'm just happy it wasn't needed for someone else.
Well, what you did today was amazing. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
And Zahl kind of, with a smile and a pat on the shoulder, kind of walks back and starts working on one of the riggings, and is checking the sides of the ship to make sure there's no damage done.
Make an investigation check for me.
Ooh, bosun stuff.
No. I have to do my job? Oh, God. Investigation? That's a 22.
As I recall,
I'm really good at
the Falling Star didn't take a single cannon shot the entire fight.
Yeah, the entire double ship fight took 0 shots.
The ship is immaculate. You find one little spot of blood on the deck, as there's a little bit of stairs leading up onto the forecastle, where you're pretty sure one of the crew members slipped while they were running to do something and tumbled a little bit, but it's in ship shape, the ship.
It's all 110%. Definitely had his tool belt on, definitely was ready to go, looks around the ship and just kind of, I've done my job today. And goes back to his quarters.
Goes to sleep. Okay.
Yeah, he just chills, draws a little bit, draws using his minor illusion sketch technique that he's learned, uses the journal and starts drawing in there and sketching out a boat and
nice.
That type of stuff.
Demi said, "Don't let them put holes in my ship," and there were no holes in her ship.
That was mostly you guys that kept the holes from the ship.
Because every time they go to give an order, we would just kill everybody else about to give the order.
The greatest weak point is the fact that somebody needs to be at the helm. Okay, with that,
Salvator's brain.
Yes. I'm a genius.
With
Salvator's blade, Salvator's blade also, that wind strike.
That wind strike.
That's so good.
We're going to move into travel again on the vessel. Mm-hmm. You have about a day's worth of travel, and it's midday. So you're going to have one more night at sea, and then about a half day to get to Seaton to complete the journey. You left about a day ago in midday yesterday from Saltmarsh. It's a 2-day trip. So you've got the rest of the day. Heinrich is checking on the injured back and forth, but if you guys want to do that as well. But if there's anything else you want to do, let me know.
Not until night.
Demi will spend the daylight sitting next to the till wherever Oceanus is and going through the papers that she stole from the captain's desk.
The first thing is absolutely a log.
Okay.
Roll an investigation check for me for the whole thing.
Okay.
Just to see how much you can pull from this.
15 plus 6. So 25.
Okay. The first is absolutely a log of what initially looks like a log of trade. You very quickly realize there's nothing leaving the ship. There just keeps being things added to the log. And it is in very large chunks at one time. With that investigation check, they were taking everything from every vessel that they encountered. Not just money and loot, but food, animals, clothing, timber, any sort of resource that they could pull, they were taking.
Okay. Okay. And that's the log, right?
That is the log.
Okay.
And it's lengthy. You do see a few points where it appears that they emptied most of their cargo. And with that investigation check, some of the numbers don't add up exactly, as if some of the gold mysteriously disappeared.
Oh. Scamming somebody.
Pirates.
Yeah. Does she have time while sitting here before the day goes down to look at the map?
Yeah, you want to do the map next. And then there is that journal as well.
Yes. I figure the journal, if it's any like written stuff, will probably take a while, so. But yeah.
As you look at the map, it is again a map of the Azure Sea, and there is scrawling all over it. Another side note I will make is it's all in common. The grammar and spelling is atrocious.
Okay.
Through all of them. The log as well. Like this person may have learnt recently, and then not entirely how to write.
Okay.
The map. Let me jump. Particularly has a series of segments. So there are lines drawn out. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
We didn't jump anywhere if you were trying to take us with you.
No, I'm sorry. I was jumping.
Okay.
I was jumping to Well, we can go to the map. Sure, why not?
13
Just so we can see what you're talking
plus... It was another investigation, right?
It was. This is specifically regarding the...
Plus 6. So, 19?
19. A large number of... Oh, let me just get rid of some of the stuff that's making it difficult. You get the idea of what's going on there. A large number of lines are drawn. That you said it was a 19? They jump and look like lines drawn out from one location to another. And some of them intersect and check. With that 19, you're familiar enough. These look to be shipping lanes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they are mapped out all across the Azure Sea. There are, beyond the marked shipping lines, a series of locations marked with various indicators. Seaton has a big gold circle drawn around it. The Styes is just kind of ignored, but is marked. Gryrax has a red X through it. Scant has a red X through it. Nayrie has a red X through it. The Densek Gulf is circled in green. The Sea of Girnat circled in green. Fairwind Isle, Flotsam Isle, Jetsam Isle, and the corresponding channels are circled in green. Hardby is circled in gold, as is Chathold. And the locations I've given you there should be on this map, but just to make sure, I don't think Chathold is. Chathold is up in the Relmore Bay, It's... Make a history check for me. I think you've heard it referenced before, but I don't know if you ever got the context.
That is a 26.
Yeah, right about there. So Chathold is the main port for the Great Kingdom. Great Kingdoms. Hardby, Salvator would know, is the seaside town that holds the riverhead that leads northwards towards Greyhawk. It's an independent city-state that's floated by the Circle of Eight.
And those were circled, or?
So Hardby was circled in gold. Then Chathold had a red X through it.
Okay.
As you kind of parse it together, Seaton's a target.
Yep.
So you're wagering that that's possibly that indicator.
Yeah.
The X's, not certain. The green circles, those are areas that the king indicated were points that they were trying to maintain, but the pirates were doing a much better job of.
Okay. Got it. Wonder why Gryrax is an X. I want to know. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
All right. You get through those two. You still have the journal left, but
yeah, I'll worry about the journal.
The sun is beginning to set.
Yeah.
Anything else folks were wanting to do?
I was just hoping to keep working, rest for a little bit, head over to Salvatore, see how he's doing, and then later after that, check on Peach, because today was a rough day for all of us, so Zahl's being mental help for everybody.
At some point after my counting is done, I would take the chest to Demi, present the diamond and the gold. Just like all of it.
Nice.
Where do you want this? I don't want to keep it myself.
I don't want this.
Cool.
I can't have all of it, so where do you want it?
She'll definitely take the diamond. And then I guess split that depending on how much the bag of holding can hold versus your chest, and then maybe in Seaton they can like convert it to easier transport.
We still have the other chest?
We do. We still have a water sealed one.
Yeah, you do have.
No. I meant the big chest that we got on the Platin from Magigok.
Oh yeah, we do.
It's in the secret. It's in the back room behind Odophilia's.
Yeah.
So we can always toss it in there if we needed a spot.
You get the feeling that would be easier than putting it all into the bag of holding. That does have.
So she'll take that. Is it fine that we just put it on the sheet as we have it?
Yeah, that's fine. It's not a problem. And again,
we have. Hold on. We have a diamond worth 300. We have 9,700 gold.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean.
And
I will say, you do have to liquidate those assets, but we're not going to go through that whole process.
We smelt them down into one big ore.
Yeah. Literally liquidate them.
A big ingot of platinum, gold, silver, diamonds.
There's some gems. There's some nice little gemstones.
The music box is just melt and distort to something awful.
The song sounds warped.
You go to pick it up and you're just like
horrific. It's like when the intro gets off on the Twitch stream.
Oh no.
That's great.
All right.
All I wanted to do is just kind of check in on Salvatore and Peach after a while of waiting.
Okay.
Did those people ever wake up?
The adult male is the first to wake up. And Heinrich kind of walks out and kind of and he goes and tells Demi, because Demi's the captain. It's like, one of them's awake.
Oh. Great. Okay.
Big fella.
Great. Could you tell the others?
Yes.
And I'll go check.
Aye, Captain. And he kind of darts off. Sticks his head into the kitchen. When things is live. And there's Salvatore.
Oh, the person.
What?
Okay, they will ladle soup. Yeah. They will bring a bowl of soup over. Stew.
I like to think I heard it through the walls, and then I heard. Boom. Still alive.
Still alive. Zahl, where are you?
Thank you.
What? I'm right. Yeah,
Oh!
right here.
Jesus.
I'm just sitting at a desk, not that far away. I've been drawing for the last hour and a half.
Hello. Captain told me to tell you, and I've done that.
Good job.
God, I love Heinrich.
Peach just comes in with a bowl of soup.
Okay.
Hello.
I will also walk in there. I would have been waiting outside the door for one of my friends to.
Yeah,
You don't have to go, Salvator.
I don't go.
I stay away.
So, as you step in, you see again, it's a large hobgoblin male with broad shoulders, this kind of dark, coarse fur covering most of his form. That's this kind of dark, auburny maroon color with these black strips running up kind of the cheekbones and onto the ears, and this kind of gray smudge across under a kind of dark, almost like a doggish nose that sits on the end of him. These two large, wide eyes that take up a lot of his head, kind of sunk back to either side of them a little bit. And he is standing and looking over the three other individuals and seems to be checking on them, and kind of jumps as the door opens.
Hello.
Zahl's flicking.
Hello.
To make sure.
He kind of like does the gesture back like it's a salute.
Oh, no.
Hello. You must be our saviors. And he kind of like takes the bowl. And is for me. And he looks a little shell-shocked, like he keeps looking past you, and then back at you, as he kind of begins to ladle food in. And he does keep looking back at the other individuals in the room. What are your names, so I can thank you?
Oh, I'm Demi.
Demi.
This is Peach.
Hello.
And that's like the fruit. And that's Zahl.
My name's Borna, Captain Borna. Thank you all. We thought we were gone.
Unfortunately, your vessel is. We're on our way to Seaton. Is there somewhere else that you were supposed to go?
That's where we was headed as well. Saw
Wonderful.
Little cutter coming out, moving on us fast, bristling with weapons. We saw off on the horizon gold and green. Figured we'd go for cover.
I think that's their trick.
Yes. We sank those ships.
Bastards took everything.
What were you... Oh, they said they were going to let you?
Sail away once we gave them the cargo. Then they tied us up.
Yes. What were you transporting?
Provisions. I'm just a merchant. Mostly grain. Coming down from Tyrant's Landing. Taking it off to Seaton. Had a few cattle. Well, not cattle, but sheep.
Oh.
We have one?
We may have saved one. We being Peach.
I'm bad at prioritizing, but you have a sheep.
Well, he kind of glances over his shoulder. Clearly not. You prioritize just fine by me.
Yes.
They're
we'll be happy.
Okay, right?
Yes.
I made sure they were at least stable. Unfortunately, magic can't help what happened. Rest is going to be the best for all of them.
Yes.
And Peach also made sure.
No, didn't mean Demi.
You did too.
She's cutting her eyes like, maybe we don't.
Well, I'd pay you for passage to Seaton, but
No, you're fine.
Salvator sneezes on the other end.
All that paprika.
The stew is very spicy.
No. The walls.
No, we'll be happy to take you there without any payment. We're actually meeting some people from the Crown that are hoping to eventually deal with this problem. So,
well, bless
happy
you.
To
oh, thank you.
Of course.
Thought we'd be good. Close to Seaton.
Yes, I'm afraid they're expanding.
Fool of me to take my family on board.
Well, we always think that our family is safest with us. So
our family's on board.
That's true.
Little one likes the sea. Kind of gestures at the
good
young girl.
I hope she still does. After all this, it's a wonderful thing. The ocean.
Yeah. Well, we can't pay you, but I'm a sailor, so if you need hands, I'm happy to help. My boy is good too. He can, and my wife honestly is better than both of us, but
that's par for the course. Just
better with numbers too.
Tell O'Shawn as I said that. So
what? No, I'm kidding.
Sit down moment.
You can take your time to rest. My first mate has given you this cabin for the rest of the journey, so we'll make sure that you're all right and get you to Seaton.
All right. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And he kind of sits down on the end of the bed that the youngest one is on and just places a hand on her, the bowl of food kind of a little bit forgotten for now at the side.
Wait, if they wake up, let us know.
Absolutely.
Anything you need, I'm literally kind of downstairs.
I'll be on the deck, so I'm next door if you need anything.
We'll ask, yeah. That's good. Thank you. Again, thank you.
Of course. We're glad we got there. I'm gonna go check on our progress.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Family.
Yep. And Zahl walks out.
Yep.
About an hour or so later, he does come and ask for some food, as they're beginning to kind of rouse, but kind of keeps it quiet, not wanting to bring a huge bunch of attention to them.
Right. He's Captain Borna. Does he mention the rest of their names?
If you ask, he will.
What's your family's names?
My wife is Abigail. My son is Bornard Jr. It's my father insisted. And our daughter's Lucindel.
Lucindel?
Lucindel.
Okay. Here's... they'll help carry over the bowls for Lucindel and Barnard Jr. and Abigail.
It is spelled, by the way, because I'm a pain in the ass, and it will help with the pronunciation. It is Bornarr, Bornar.
Bornar.
Yeah.
Bornar.
And Bornar Jr.
Didn't think about it before you said it out loud.
What'd I say? Wait, what have I done? Oh, God. I don't even know. Sean's very pleased with
Bornar? You'll get it when you're older.
What? What?
Boner, Josh!
Oh, boo!
Bonar!
That's a leap for me.
No,
I didn't even get there. Oh my god.
I didn't put it together at all.
I just
It took me a million years.
Please, somebody clip Sean just yelling boner.
Go back and watch earlier when he says it for the first time. You can see me go.
Oh my
That's why I started laughing because Sean was doing faces the entire
God,
time.
this is a serious, touching moment.
Children.
There.
Right. Boner the hobgoblin goes to sleep.
Oh, man. I hate it.
Boner.
Bornar.
Boner.
You don't have to RP either, but Peach would want to train Odophilia and message their mom tonight.
Okay. You're able to succeed in both actions. Unless there's anything too specific you want to discuss, we'll just call it done. Odophilia's a
We'll
little...
take a watch.
Good,
So I
good,
want
good.
to learn some more tricks with the spear from
Easy enough.
at the same time, probably on the deck.
You guys do your training montage upon the deck of the Falling Star. Let's get
Demi
down to
will-
business. To defeat
Demi, will it?
pirates.
Is that Heinrich?
It's Heinrich.
He's just sitting on the side, like,
I love
yeah, just thinking.
Oh my god, we could actually have that happen because we have the massive dude of Pigpen.
Yeah. Demi at some point will offer that if Oceanus needs a place to like meditate or whatever, he can like sit in her room and do that when he's not like when she.
Oh.
Okay. Everybody can calm down. It's 4 hours of him staring at a wall. Like you're all. It's an elf. It's fine. He doesn't even need a bed. Stop it!
He happily takes you up on it, and it is so innocent that Sean becomes less of a depraved monster. It seeps into the real world.
Impossible.
It's not possible.
It's super aggressive and shippy.
I mean,
The ship has set sail. Good day, fine sir.
oh my god.
Oh,
Yep. So that she'll offer that.
good.
That's what she's doing.
We'll take a watch.
Okay, good.
I
Anyone
will
else
also
taking
take a watch.
Demi?
I'll
I'll take
take
the
a
one that's the earliest one. So
I'll take
wake
the
up early.
last one.
Well,
oh, the
I
earliest
usually
one. I'll take the
do it.
first
So I
one.
go to bed early and I wake up late.
I'll take the second one.
I take the third one.
So
I wake up
Peach
early.
and Salvator first, Zahl middle,
Oh, sure.
Demi last.
Mhm.
Perfect. So that's just what I heard. If I'm wrong, tell me.
No, that's fine.
No.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
First watch. Roll perception. Do whatever you're going to do.
I have advantage because of my shirt.
10.
Oh, that's good.
You can
For
see
once.
all the people.
If you add those together, it's a 20, but let's see. Perception?
Matt.
Yes.
It's just an 18.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
Button.
10.
10. Okay. A few more clouds roll in this evening, but not like the other night where it began to rain. It doesn't release any sort of deluge. The moon is visible kind of back behind the spottings of clouds out on the open sea. A slightly gentle breeze sweeps across the deck of the ship, but other than that, nothing occurs as your watch ends.
Can Peach can they look up just while some of the stars are out? I know there's some cloud cover.
Yeah.
But just say to Serdweir, day a little girl nearly joined the ranks of all the souls being snatched up by shadows. And I'm sure there are children all over who are ending up the way she nearly did today. You said that door with the red and black cracks was what was hunting them and hunting you. If there's any way you can tell us more about it or send me in the right direction. It's always been dire. I'm just finally getting there.
Is this out loud?
Nah, it's in their head.
Okay.
I'm
good.
sorry. Yeah.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like.
blah, blah, blah. Peach is just monologuing into the ocean.
as you kind of stare into the void. Only it's not really a void. To you, there is something out there in the beyond, almost watching back. You feel that presence. But there's no direct response. Just sort of that. And perhaps it's in your mind. Perhaps truly you can feel it. But something is looking back at you.
That's all they'll do.
Okay. With the watch over, Demi, you're up. No, Zahl, you're up. I remember orders of things.
Okay. Let's see what my perception check gets. That's a 6. I rolled really low.
You don't have Ashi?
No. Ashi also would be at disadvantage because he's a sprite. He doesn't have dark vision. That's why I never rolled Ashi.
It was the best watch you've ever had.
Yeah, makes sense.
Really good. 10 out of 10.
He's had a rough day, so he's like gone through the events of the day in his head. And
very
like
introspective.
He's definitely doing like the looking out in the distance but not actually seeing anything and just like replaying the thought. Where it's like there's definitely crewmates that are like, excuse me, move, like trying to do their job, and he's like, well,
Pigpen just kind of lifts you at one point and sets you to the other side and walks through.
Thank you. And he just kind of looks out, and then after his watch, definitely just kind of I think during like a moment of his watch, while he's like, in his own head, so mother, today was a lot. But moving ever closer to you. Who knows, maybe by this time in a month I'll have finally met you in person. I know that you watch over me, but could you do me a favor and watch over my friends? I want to know if they're okay, because we went through a lot today, and I don't think normal people could get through that, but these are really amazing people. Thanks for being there. And he kind of again looks out over the sea and waits until he knows it's probably his time to switch out.
Okay. And as you do, eventually your watch ends. Demi, you're up.
Opens the door.
Yeah, Zahl's definitely doing like the light taps just to see how perceptive she actually is at this.
I like to imagine because of Keen Mind, she just has like an internal alarm clock, so she's awake every time you come to walk her. So she you're almost there, and she just opens the door.
Son of a bitch. And just like walks downstairs.
Bye.
Night.
Great. She shuts the door and goes to watch. She does have BIMs.
Okay. Hello.
I rolled 12 plus 10, so 22.
Okay. Again, the night seems quiet. Nothing. You spot sails at one point as the sun's just beginning to rise, but not flying any colors that seem to be problematic, and headed in the direction of Seaton, cutting at an angle kind of along with yours, though much further out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool.
Eventually, the sun rises. The ship bursts back into life as the crew begins its jobs. Their jobs. It's not one living organism. That's creepy. As you kind of make your way, the hustle and bustle beginning as folks begin to rise, going from the small evening, nighttime crew to the full daytime crew.
Great.
You got about half a day's travel before you reach the Grand Seawall of Seaton.
Let me take that long rest real quick. Hold on.
Yep.
Get that long rest, guys.
Josh, give me those rolls.
Oh, I'd love to. Should I use
9 temporary,
the
Adam?
Zahl killer?
You can use whatever dice you want.
Those are permanent. Yeah, you guys will always have the 9 bonus hit points. It might go up in the future. I'll let you know when it does.
Cool. A 6 and an 11.
Nice. Wow. That second one's right in the middle. Love it. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. It's a permanent effect that just goes off whenever I take a short or long rest. Everybody gets the...
That's cool. That's cool.
It's good to check.
That's cool.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. That is rad.
All right.
Peach will write until they make it to Seaton.
Demi will look through that journal until they get to see it.
Okay.
I had a 4th level spell slot left from yesterday, so I'm going to put a 4th level mirror spell in there again.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
All right. You got a 4th level mirror spell in that ring of spell storing. Parker, could you have Demi make an investigation check for me?
I can. Woo. Your dice are rolling really well. 15 plus...
I'm glad.
21.
21. So this is a very poorly written personal record of the last... Doesn't seem to last very long, and there's also just large windows where it's not written in. You're also not certain that the dates are correct. But it does seem to be a personal record, outlining some thoughts, things that were seen. It's not very consistent, but, you know, there is mention of some sort of large seafaring animal that they came across. There is suggestions of good ways to kill it in that. There's a lot of conversation surrounding, or not conversation, but just scribblings regarding ships that are sighted and best ways to target them. A lot of self-confidence surrounding their grand plan of baiting smaller vessels in, using the Hound and the Huntsmaster as a sort of draw. And then there is a bit of scribbling you kind of piece together over several different paragraphs mentioning their task, which you begin to piece together through the kind of broken writing, is looting and raiding.
Okay.
Supplying the city and taking whatever else they want. They reference that they are the perfect candidate and were well chosen given their tenacity in the hunt, and suggest that Monmarg was right in choosing them for this specific task and directing the others to more combat directed initiatives. They don't use that wording exactly because they're not quite that verbose.
Okay.
Some guerrilla warfare bullshit.
Interesting.
I imagine that Demi finishes reading it and it's just sitting out on the deck and it's like, this hurts to read almost as much as the cipher.
My head.
God, could this person be, one, worse like spoken and also have their head further up their own ass? And she's just like falling onto the deck like, oh my God. And it's just like...
just looks at Scarin's letter for a second and is like...
Does Demi say that out loud?
Yes.
They lean over her shoulder and start comparing the pros.
She's literally just like she's literally just sitting where she always does, and it's just like, sure, take it.
It's all 100% when she says head up your own ass, goes, I think you mean trunk.
I mean, that's part of the head.
That's a good point.
They think that they're wonderful at the hunt, so if anyone comes back to kill me, it might be that one. Oh, God.
I'll take care of them.
Sure. I just mean, Lord, they think highly of themselves.
Where's Salvator?
Good morning. I guess.
Good morning?
So, just so you know, you should be fine if people come back from the dead, because I haven't been affected by your hand yet.
I'm sorry?
Just so you know. Your hand, should be fine. If people come back from the dead, it doesn't really affect them.
Is that why you've been hiding away?
That's what I assumed, at least.
Haven't been hiding. I've been counting.
Yes,
Oh.
you have.
Called
Okay,
out
that-
by a voice in my head.
Low-key, completely forgot that he
You forgot
existed
that he
for a
was
hot second, and I thought that was the hand.
You
talking.
hear nothing, all of you.
No, but I thought that was the hand for a second. I was like, Salvator has been real the whole time.
I like that Josh canonically made a way for him to, say shit to Sean that none of us can hear.
So,
the beholder is just Josh.
in my mind canon, we've been talking on and off in the
The
background
whole time.
for days now.
There's just long back and forths.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate that you've made best friends with the beholder.
Yeah. Salvatore
He's not
wins.
here, so it's fine.
Yeah, he's not trying to do anything terrible.
I want to
Yeah.
hang out with this beholder.
All right.
Usually you're more active, and I haven't really seen you, so...
Just being
He's doing
cautious.
stuff.
Also, in case you were worried,
Well, it's still good to be safe.
Absolutely. I was just letting you know, because I was technically brought back.
Kind of
so-
you, but you are a more divine creature than most, as we know, so...
That was almost
Could possibly.
romantic.
I've never been described as a creature.
I
That's interesting.
She said that under her breath to probably Pete.
She means in the literary sense, not in the emotional one. Romanticism is about emphasizing emotion, and that.
You're really enjoying reading.
Kind of like that person,
Oh,
Paris and,
No,
Yeah,
no, that's
no.
the emotional. That's not
No.
not the literary sense.
Tell the Grey One more big words.
Do it.
Now, does he mean he wants me to give them more words to use, or tell them to use more?
He
big
wants them
words?
to use more big words.
Peach, it's quite impressive vocabulary you have there. Good to see.
That's so nice. I actually have something. They have a little rolled up piece of paper and they give it to Salvatore if he chooses to read it.
Thank you.
chooses to accept this mission.
Oh, I'll open it slowly. How big is it? Just like a regular.
It's 12 lines of verse. It's very short.
Oh,
Salvatore,
I'll open
all
it.
the eyes kind of roll forward.
I figured it like this in front of my chest, down a little bit so you can
You're
see
the
it.
best.
That's adorable. I love that we can't see the eyes, so we have no idea this is happening.
Zahl
doesn't
leans
know.
over to the other two and starts reading. That's really why is it at his chest?
I don't know why you keep asking
You would like to read
questions
it,
about
button.
him.
It's an
The
enigma.
title is just your full name, Tithus Salvatore Calvernius Charlemagne VII.
Yes, this is good so far.
my own name.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Song
you
in
can
itself.
write my name.
Somebody please clip that.
Do it. It says, there are so many magics pulled from light and song and fay, and from the stars I find my own that bid me join the fray. But his is magic of the mind, and his mind must be strong, to pluck a spell cast into air and make it all his own. Of all his trials I know not much, though to our band he's twined, but I know he is one who would not leave a friend behind. And then at the very bottom it says, thank you for plucking me off the sinking boat. Just as like a footnote.
I see. He says, well, this is very nice. Rolls it
Salvatore
up.
gonna cry?
The eye kind of follows it as it goes into your pocket. You see like a few of them
I
like
start doing this. I roll it up and I put it into a side pouch. So, thank you. Kind words. Quite a talent.
You're one of us now. It's like an accepted thing once you get a poem.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind.
I mean, you're kind of family at this point, so you know.
So
Comfortable.
I know, that's why I keep doing it. It's very fun.
Okay.
He makes
Well,
noises like that, and that's hilarious.
he does that when he sneaks too. I don't think it's anything special.
No, I don't.
So you do know
Yes,
when you
you
sneak
do.
around, you make noise, right?
This isn't true.
Everyone,
You've told me by now, obviously.
we have told you, and
You
went,
hum
I'm not
quite
making a
loudly.
noise.
I don't think it was me. I would have noticed.
Well, it was.
The next time it happens, ask your coat.
What does that mean?
Ask your coat.
We don't talk. He's not said anything in quite some time. Bit of a shy fire.
Do we have to roll insight checks on that?
Insight check.
I will roll an insight check on that if I have.
That is a 19 plus 6, 25.
I got a nat 1.
25.
Yeah, he seems pretty honest.
Zahl is
All right.
100% locked in on
Seems
that
Do
one.
I know?
Pretty good.
Do I know?
I don't
For
know.
the 25?
I don't think so.
Sean?
Let me roll.
Uh-huh. Roll your deception.
I don't know. It sounds pretty trustworthy.
Okay.
No,
So
yeah,
she's
definitely.
just...
Full
So
lying, full lying.
Great.
the response that you can give again is just seems like they're being cagey, which is like, again, he could just not want to talk about it. He could be lying about it.
He's obviously lying.
Okay, he's obviously lying. She's just gonna... Really? Okay, well, that's, that's nice. Hi, Agrax. She's gonna, wave and say hello.
but he just said that he
Agrax, we
didn't
can show
talk.
you Seaton.
Why are you guys talking to him? I'm confused. He just said...
Because...
But he
You know-
just said...
It's much harder when all of them lips are moving at one time.
You won't get used to it.
But no, I guess I'm just... I guess I'm confused. Never mind.
That's fine. It's just teasing Salvatore. Okay.
He is a fan of your vocabulary, Peach. That's all.
Verbose.
That's so lovely.
Yes.
A lot of the things he says are just one word.
He's just bored.
He's got popcorn.
I honestly want to just see the movie.
Are you eating?
That is
No. He's lying.
In his ear.
we
That's
100% meet this beholder, and it's just a beholder in like a movie theater, and it's just Salvatore.
We see ourselves in the shade.
It's 10 different screens, and each eye is looking at a different one.
It's the eyes.
Follow his eyes.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh my god.
They all
Okay.
move together to go big screen.
No, then. Is everyone we found all right?
Yes, it seems so. We haven't really...
They all woke up, correct?
I haven't talked to them in a while.
They're all up now.
Okay.
Bonar
How's
did
the
come
girl?
out and say hello. God damn it, now it won't.
I didn't even do anything that time.
Bonar did come out.
It was the follow-up words.
It was the same.
Come out.
I'm sorry, Josh. I didn't
Oh,
mean to do
God, just go.
it. No, you're fine.
Oh,
No.
just go.
So the captain comes
It's
What?
We gotta get Bonar to write a tug.
oh no.
Needs to be.
No, we need
Tug
to give
captain.
Bonar. Oh no, yeah, give Bonar a tug. Yeah.
Peach is gonna ask. It's kind of a touchy subject, and I don't know how to bring it up.
What?
But
Sorry.
if they lost everything and we just gained a bunch of things,
Yeah.
we should probably compensate them. They
Yeah.
just lost their boat.
Yep. I thought about it. That's not solely my decision to make. I hold the money a lot of times, but that is a group decision. So
How
Well,
much should we give you?
I'm not against it.
from what I calculated, even half of what we got would give them more than enough for a very modest ship.
So
Wait, really?
Well, their ship was very small.
I have no clue how much we got.
The ship was smaller than this one, correct, Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Single mast sloop, like.
Would I know how much
40
that
feet
usually
long.
costs?
Hold on, I need to check how much that's gonna
If
cost.
this one cost 10,000?
Yeah.
How much money did we get anyway? Nobody told me.
I don't have that book in front of me. We're gonna say it'd probably be around 6,000 to 8,000 gold pieces, depending on where it was purchased.
Oh,
Theirs.
theirs is.
Okay.
And ours is 10. Okay.
Yours is, as a reminder, like kind of a weird lease agreement where you're also doing work on it, so it's
It
a
might
little
not be
cheaper
worth
than
10.
normal.
But, it is worth more than 10?
It's worth more than 10.
We're just paying 10.
We're stealing from the king.
I like it.
Ghost Ride the Falling Star.
I'll be the Ghost Rider.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I'll
So,
go Ghost Rider in the whip.
so
good.
Peach, what were you hoping to give them? Were you hoping to give them enough to buy their boat, enough for them to comfortably be in
Still-
Seaton for a while, enough
It kind of
to...
depends. If he still wants a boat, I know that the waters are not exactly safe right now, and he mentioned sailing with us.
Oh,
But he would have to understand that that is very dangerous too.
Really?
a wonderful question would probably be where they actually live. Because I don't know that he always took his family, but sure, we could ask.
If they... Yes, where they live and if they plan to go back. If
Yes.
not, then... Again, what we have could set them up with a very nice home,
Mm-hmm.
at least.
She'll go check in with their passengers.
You kind of see the kids are playing on the ground. They've found something and are just sitting in the like little cabin space. Abigail and Bonner are talking. That name's changed just
Yeah.
a little bit.
Abigail and Brendan.
Brandon Bornar, which is the actual retaining.
Yeah, good.
He kind of looks up and kind of steps across around the kids in the confines of the space, and then steps out with you. Captain.
Hello.
Hello.
I know I asked a little bit earlier, but what exactly is your plan when we get back to Seaton? Do you live there? Are you hoping to get back out and on the sea?
The ship was our home.
Right. Are you planning to go back on the sea with your family currently, or stay in Seaton?
Doesn't seem safe
Yes.
to do it with the family.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd need a ship, so we'll probably try and find work there. You know,
Right.
if they need, maybe join the Navy.
I feel as if I'm insulting my friend Hawks when I say this, but no, probably not.
Friend is a strong term.
Listen, she's being polite. She's being polite.
Somewhere a dwarf puts on an extra big hat with lots of feathers.
And I
Yeah.
kill him!
Another one to steal, I see.
No. Well, we did manage to salvage some things more than just your sheep from the boat as it was sinking. You're more than welcome to join our crew if you really wanted to do so.
I
We
don't
are
think I can
head-
leave my family. Sorry, the offer was more
That's
to
sort
help
of what I
get us
thought.
there. Yeah, I
So,
appreciate the offer, though, Captain.
of course. So, do I know how much houses are in Seaton?
A lot of money, probably.
Yeah.
Pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Maybe
How do
on
you
the
like? Have you ever been to
outskirts.
Saltmarsh?
Do they have condos?
Have you ever been to Saltmarsh?
Saltmarsh, that's a little... There's a big fight over there recently, yeah?
Yes, we were involved in that, but it's very nice now. It's like on the up and up. It's growing. There's a festival like next week or so. Land's cheaper there. That's what I was thinking.
Well, I guess if you recommend it, maybe we stay in Seaton for a bit, scrape together some money, and then we'll charter north to Saltmarsh. But it'd be far from these pirates anyway. Seems too close.
Yes. Josh, do you have any idea how much a house in Saltmarsh?
It really depends on the house. Some of the small, like there are like apartments. Apartments did exist in medieval times, like lofted spaces above stores that can often be rented out or purchased. A building itself might be a little more expensive, but there's also buildings like off the coast attached to farms. It's highly variant. Also people can live in a room that they own that's a part of a building, or like a whole house. You could be looking anywhere between like 500 gold pieces for something small that you don't really own the land to thousands of gold pieces for a proper structure.
We also do know about a vacant mansion. Just saying.
The haunted one?
It's not haunted, but there are those maggots in it still.
We also know about an estate.
I mean, yeah,
that's
I was
empty.
Gonna say.
We have an estate.
We got an heiress on our ship
that's empty.
That is
really
true.
help us out with hosing.
Just thinking through some possibilities before we get there.
I assume this wasn't out loud.
No.
Cool.
Oh,
No.
I'm not even there.
I'm just thinking through some possibilities. I will get back with you, but Saltmarsh is a wonderful up and up city. We actually live there, so give me
That's right. Are
one
you
second.
saying positive things about Saltmarsh? What?
You can insight check me if you want.
I won't.
Yeah, never mind.
You saved his life. He's like, oh, yeah. Whatever you got.
Cool. She'll go ask Ophelia questions about Saltmarsh because she actually grew up there. I guess she'll pull Ophelia into the conversation with the other three.
Hello.
Does that make sense?
Ophelia Primewater.
Oh wait, no.
Bonar.
These other three, not Bonar.
Oh, sorry. I'll
No.
leave.
We're gonna have the
Yes, we've
conversation
met
about
before,
all the
Ophelia.
money.
Sorry.
Ophelia, you feeling okay? Were you the one that tripped?
It's just the guy who drives me. He's an idiot.
No, you're not.
None of this.
No.
No self-deprecation at the D&D
breakfast
table.
table.
Yes, I apologize.
None of it.
I take it all back.
So, he's not thinking that sailing a ship is a good idea right now. He would like to stay with his family, even though I did offer that he could work here because he said something about working for the Navy. Told him that was a no, he shouldn't do that. So, Ophelia, how much would a decent house be in Saltmarsh? To rent or otherwise?
She looks a little embarrassed again.
Yeah.
As
She would.
she's had pretty much everything given to her her entire
God.
life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a second home in Saltmarsh that's empty?
No, I just have the first empty one. What? Why
Demi just
are
looked
all
better.
three of you looking at me like this?
No.
It's just the shirt. It looks like I'm doing this.
Zahl looked like
Oh,
this.
that's new.
just the
It is new.
Zahl 100% isn't looking anyway. It's just
Wait, where are you two?
Well,
I'm just trying to figure out how to house and where to house this family.
I did
How much
recommend
we should give
Saltmarsh.
them.
Didn't
'Cause-
you have an arrangement to just stick it when we find with Oceanus? I mean, not Oceanus. The other one, Solomor.
Solomor.
Just
he has a lot.
Goblin show up.
He has a lot going on right now. Well, we're
Yes,
gonna try and
because-
designate to one of our other very
Ah,
rich people.
Understand.
They could. It would be good to have somebody looking after the estate, if that's what you're asking. I know Plum was doing it for a little bit, but she's got such a busy social life.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. He's just grinning.
So, you would be all right letting this family live in your home?
What do I get?
Their gratitude, being a decent person, staying on my ship.
That escalated.
What are you? What, are you
Let
asking
me
me to give you
come
incentive?
with you.
Are you trying to get incentive for
time.
being a decent person?
I'm plenty decent, Demi. Captain Demi, sorry, we're on the ship. Let me come with you next time.
Next time where?
I don't know, you go off gallivanting. Flying.
Fine. You can come with us to Seaton.
Yeah. You want to come on whatever errand we run in Seaton then? You're going to the...
Fine.
You're staying on
Good
the
enough.
ship for the battle. Yes.
There we go.
Give my permission to
That's
people.
good. That's good.
They won't let me.
I mean,
You're not
Walks off muttering to herself, very irritated.
I just,
Oh my god.
Defeated, if you want to go fly, okay.
She's gone.
Zahl, I adore you, but
Yeah.
please, if we are
Yeah.
in combat and Salvator and I can't fly, please don't cast it on her.
Okay.
Unless
Can I
she's
make
in
a-
danger and needs to fly away.
I appreciate you very much. I don't want this to seem rude. Salvator was in a room I didn't want to run to. So
How is this my fault?
Cast it on her.
well, everybody's screaming at me about it, and I didn't know where to cast it.
I didn't do a damn thing. This is not my fault. Salvatore, would you like to go get tea?
I'd like to leave, just regardless.
Everybody,
I leave.
everybody
I go to the
said cast
kitchen.
it on somebody else. I'm just throwing this out there as Adam. Everybody's like, cast it on somebody else. Cast
Your
it on
meta knowledge somewhere else.
You know what?
Away from my
You could have also
characters.
just said, "No, I'm good."
I did. I tried, and then I heard the.
Listen, I will say that I did say cast it on her too, but that's before I thought it was going to stay for 10 minutes.
No, it's not. But no, I had an idea that you will like, Demi, and that is, we should come up with plans that we can just say with like one word, like helm splitter, and that means go ahead and go cast the flaming wall on the front of the next ship, or like.
Why is the flame one helm splitter?
I don't, because it
Why doesn't
broke the
maybe
front of
something
the ship.
Maybe we workshop the names, but
Okay.
sure.
But I'm just saying that way in
I
a
will
high
name
stress
things.
situation. Okay.
You should.
Well, in a high set stretch. See, now you've got me tongue tied. In a high stress situation,
Yes.
we can say one word and everyone knows the plan.
Mm-hmm.
That's smart.
Yes. I will say ape, and then Peach will be an ape.
It's like a Silver
Okay.
Linings playbook.
Probably don't do that while we're on this ship, but I love it.
Oh, yeah. I just went with whatever Morton had done before, so.
I will say
Hey,
I will
octopus.
heal you when I plan on healing someone. That is my code word for healing.
These all
That's
seem
not
very, very obvious.
code word.
I will say
Also,
goodbye
Those are
and then
just
begin drawing a
straight up
circle on the
words.
ground.
You're just saying.
I'm
No.
walking
So-
away.
So here's
Walking
what
away
I
to go tell that family that he
Paige is still
has
with
a...
Zahl. They're like, and when you cast the sickening radiance, you can yell, "Be sick!" And that's the code word.
I'm
Oh,
not
God.
yelling that.
We're just
ever.
naming our
I'm-
spells.
You're just naming what I can do at this point, and I don't want
Yeah,
to yell
I've walked off. I've walked off to tell that family that they have a home now.
that.
I've walked off.
Also, if we get more chalk, I can get them there.
Oh, you're right.
I
you
don't
have,
want to
like-
waste the ones. I don't
I
want
was
to
gonna
waste the ones we already have going there and back.
Yes.
We need those.
Do you have to go
Sorry.
with them,
Yes. Well,
or could you just open it and send
I
them
don't,
through?
but then they'll be on an island.
Yeah, we have the
We could-
capacity to fly off an island. They don't.
Well, we could just tell
So you just want me
Plum
to fly now.
and have someone row over to meet them.
Ooh.
It's true. It's very true. We could.
Or I could message Solomor or Monastrad or anyone and tell them to row over and get the 4 hobgoblins off the island.
Here's your new residence.
Yeah, we keep just dropping people at them.
Keep these for us.
You wanted this town to grow.
It
Here
is
you go.
booming.
You have 5 million residents and 3 homes. How is this possible?
You're like, take these ones, put them in someone else's home. Keep the ones you have. Put
Yeah.
these ones in the other house.
Yeah, this one goes over there. Yeah. She'll
But
just let them know.
it's just a thought for the future. Before we go into like a big battle, because there was clearly some miscommunication. Again, I'm sorry about that. With me flying forwards, trying to do the I'm calling it the Helm Splitter because it sounds cool. Helm Splitter on the other boat.
The helm would be at the other end of the ship.
Yes,
if
what
you were
is-
using
Don't.
I don't believe that has
Zahl's
anything
a
to do with what
dummy.
happened.
We all know
I'm
this.
far away, so.
Just go over here, bye.
Zahl's a dummy. Zahl doesn't know north from south half the
What
time.
about
and he
Skull
expects to know that.
Skull
Splitting the
splitter.
skull.
Kind of like that. Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna call it the Skull Splitter now. So,
If you'd like to sponsor Conundrum Company, you can get your own playbook entry. So please reach out to us.
We can scream your name out while we're murdering people on a ship.
do the Skull Splitter. No, but I'm just saying, whatever we want to call it, I went to go do that. You were in the air, and again, I'm sorry. So we should have like a plan to be like, I'm gonna fly ahead and do the Skull Splitter, and then it's like, oh, cool, he's gonna go do the thing. Or
I mean, maybe just as a rule. Can she?
When did you come back
she's still,
in?
she's still gone.
We lock the door. We're not done. Hold on.
Demi, you see like
Wait a minute.
Bornar is shaking Demi's hand like very energetic. Thank you. In the background.
Not my house. It's fine.
Who?
Odophilia, I'll introduce
Our
you.
house.
Well, this is like more of a permanent situation because Odophilia doesn't want to go back there yet, so they can like keep her house and work to get their own. Also, too many people.
They're renting. It's a rental.
Real.
Gotcha.
They're essentially rental.
They're renting by taking care of it.
She will make sure to introduce Odophilia. We'll walk Odophilia over to this family so they can thank her properly. I imagine she'll get embarrassed, but there you go.
All the like lack of composure from earlier is like gone. Oh, it was the moment they mentioned it. I was happy to help.
And Demi's performance is good enough that her face does not show that bullshit.
slap the shit out you.
You get the feeling it's just sass.
Yeah. There's just a lot of sass happening. Oh my god.
But I think we could do that for the battle ahead, at least, and that way we would know what to do in a moment's notice. Something like that.
I'm rather a fan of having a plan all the time, not just in combat.
Well, true, but that way we could at least make a call and everybody knows what the plan is at least and knows how to deal with the plan. Also, Peach, I am sorry for just healing you out of the blue. You looked beat up and I got worried.
You don't have to apologize.
You didn't want me to, and I did it anyway, and I'm sorry about that. But I'm not going to lie to you. I do want to make sure that you're okay, so I'm probably going to heal you if you're hurt, just so you know. But... Oh, yesterday was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it'll get easier from here. Do we see Seaton on the horizon?
I feel like that was a straight lie to my face, to be honest with you.
Oh, look,
I
Seaton.
hope.
Seaton ho!
Very wonderful.
Do we see Seaton on the horizon?
If you have been having this conversation for an entire morning, then yes, you do see Seaton on the horizon.
We all did stuff.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel like we have been talking for a while.
As you approach from the north, along the coast to the west, you do see initially the bluff that is the northern cliff running along the edge of Seaton, and then the grand seawalls, which, Salvator, this might be your first time seeing, of the large port, nearly city, that is the town of Seaton. You can see the lengthy line from your last visit is not there.
Shit.
The gates are open. There are scorch marks along the walls, hastily done repairs that you're pretty sure weren't there before, and there is a large flotilla of vessels marked with the golden lion on green. And I'll move you over to the sea.
It's a new day, right? Let's teleport right in there. Skip this line.
There's no line.
Real quick.
Oh, you said there was a long line.
He said it's not
No,
there.
there's not a line this time.
Oh.
Can I just throw this out there?
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Azure just said that
what do you mean?
That's fucking great. Oh my
Mjolnir's
God.
rock.
I just
Hello, everybody!
Azur just said the
love-
best thing, which is the gooey cube is the formation that we fly in. Just whenever we're going
Don't like it.
fly in the gooey cube.
Oh my god, I love this.
What are you guys talking about? I love
Look at
Gooey
this
Cube and all their
map.
products.
They are amazing.
You love Gooey Cube.
Just look at this.
Is that a
Oh my
circus
goodness.
on 14?
The fairgrounds. There's fairgrounds.
Is there a circus in town? What's happening?
I mean,
Richfest is 8
Yeah,
days
my
away.
God.
Yeah.
Oh
I
shit.
don't. Sauls.
You're right. There's also an herb shop. There's plenty of places we never went to.
Yeah, there's a
There's a harbor?
Feldrin. Should probably talk to him about how
Gosh,
he's
it's
a target.
90s.
Yeah.
It's 8 as of today because the day ticked over.
Well, it has to get through today, though.
It's the 20th.
Yes.
Yes. So 8 days. 28 days in a month.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I think we're saying
I'm so confused.
You guys are arguing the same thing.
Yeah.
good.
So cool. We
Totally
see the
confused
sea
again.
wall. We have to get through these like people.
So you're able to sail through into the Bay of Seaton and approach the harbor docks that you are familiar with. It's easy enough to find a spot for your ship. And you find yourself not having to meet with the port authorities to find a space, given that all the chaos from the last instance has been dealt with at this time. The ship is moored. Oceanus indicates that he can go meet with Harbor Master Fugoffshawn to pay up.
Smithington.
Smithington Fugoffshawn.
You're going to say it
The
right.
full name.
Say it with
Smithington.
chest.
Fuck off, Sean. Yeah.
Smithington Fugoffshawn to pay up the fees for the ship's docking.
Great.
And with that, you find yourselves harbored right about here in the town of Seaton.
So
Ooh.
that's our ship or something.
Aw,
It's
How weird.
It's
12.
it's got 3 sails, which is a little bit too many, but
Oddle. Oh, we're so close to Oddle's Tower.
I love this.
Each will
Okay.
point up at it.
It's right
That's
there.
the magic shop.
Pointing
Oh,
up at
no.
Oddle's Tower, which I imagine is visible because it's so close and it's tall.
yes,
Is it not?
it is
Is it-
visible.
if it's not-
It is visible for sure. It's up on a cliff as well, so it does take up a large amount of the skyline. It's a little bit framed by more cliffs behind it, because it sits on a sort of ledge that this city is built into, a series of consecutive ledges up the edge of the bay.
Right, should
Wonderful.
we go see Oodle? The tower?
We should definitely go see quite a few people, but
Corvus and Nissen.
yes.
Who should
Just
deal?
to them really fast. We don't have to RP this. How much money did we want to give the family that is leaving our boat to go to
shit.
Saltmarsh? How much do we want to give them?
good
Peach wants to give them at least 500.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say over 1,000.
Yeah.
Do we want to? What do we want to do?
I was gonna say like
Fine,
1,000.
Whatever.
So
We
1,000
have-
gold is a good setup.
Here,
Like, you're
yeah,
fine.
we have 11,360 gold right now.
Nice.
So do we want to just give them
1,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
1,000 gold?
You're set
So-
for a long time with 1,000 gold.
Yeah, and that way maybe we don't have to teleport them. We just
Have
like,
them pay for a ship back.
they can get there, right?
Or hopefully they do get there. On the road with 1,000 gold.
Don't do that.
Okay, fine, Salvator. Go do it. We'll buy you more chalk later.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I will remove that from our inventory. We
And
gave
there
them
is
1,000 gold.
an insane amount of gratitude, as they have just gained. Yes, they lost a ship, which was expensive, but they've had for some time. They just gained an incredible sum of gold. Give it to them.
Good luck.
You should send messages.
We'll
before
see you
they
the next time we are in Saltmarsh. I can do that. She'll just quickly. We don't have to RP it if we don't want to, but send Solomor a message just saying like that they were sending 4 people who lost their home to Saltmarsh via that island, and to ask for somebody to pick them up.
Okay, perfect.
Just a boat,
You should also tell them what house they're staying in.
and that she'll figure it out. She'll get
She'll
that out
figure
in 25 words. She'll get that out. They'll send him with a letter. They'll send him with a letter that Odophilia has
that's
signed or
cool.
something.
Perfect.
So it's like, they're taking care of the house while they're gone.
Done deal. Easy peasy.
Listen, I worry about using all my 3rd level spells.
Valid.
Very valid thing.
Yeah.
And they're gone.
Them
Just
and the
cast it
sheep.
off the circle and send them through.
Them and the sheep.
No, not our sheep.
It was their sheep.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
They carried out of
They
a burning
said
boat.
that.
It's not
Peach
Peaches. Nope.
This Peach did.
just want
So
it.
would we know the Keelan Marine Barracks? Was that where we saw Hawk last time we were in Seaton?
So I believe you went down to the shipwrights, which is located like right around here, just before the Keolan Marine Barracks, and then the actual dry docks where most of the engineers do their work is in the Marine Barracks. So where all the ships are pulled up out of the water, that is in the barracks itself, which is a fairly newly developed portion of town, which is out kind of further south from the dry dock inn that Mac runs, which Demi is familiar with. Other points of interest that you would have responded to, again, the rocks, the tide pools to the north, the Violnir hangs out on, and you also, I believe, procured horses for the travel south, or at least went through the south gate over here to travel down and get the heart of the elemental for your ship that you did for Violnir, that little errand.
Yeah. We walked there, I think.
You did,
We took
but
all
you would
day.
have gone through the south gate.
Yeah. So since Oceanus is handling the actual docking of the ship thing. Thank you. So what do we want to do first? There's I don't know that, I mean, I think it will end our day at the dry dock inn because, you know, drinking and rooms if we want.
Probably see if we can find Hawk and Zillin and Clarkson, or the Clarkson? Clausen.
I think it is Clarkson.
Clarkson.
Yeah.
First time sure.
We can try and find them. We can also see about the magic shop if we wanted to.
That's what I know.
Salvator, you'll love our friends. I keep saying friends. I don't know.
I think
Friends
they're friends.
that run the magic shop.
I
One's
believe
very
so.
into history. One did that sending stone enchantment. I think you'll
Ooh.
rather enjoy them. Is that it? Is that all we have to worry about? Oh, and Vilnir. We should see Vilnir at some point.
You do see him, by the way, sitting
Yeah, I'll
on the
see him.
rock.
Yeah.
Like, just there is
should go say
Salvatore, a
hello.
giant, just sitting on the rock pools, feet in the water, like just kind of staring out past the wall. Doesn't seem to be registering much at this particular
Have to
moment.
tell him.
She knows Oceanus is handling the like docking and everything. She'll just essentially like make sure that he gives the crew their like on and off duty things that they had to do the last time. And then she'll walk up to Ophelia. Come on, you're going. You asked.
It's cool. She follows.
It's like when you like invite your little sibling on things. Like that's what's happening with Demi at the very least.
I will
Is how
say
that feels.
last time
She wandered around anyway.
she got into fucking trouble.
Yeah.
By herself.
Yeah, so it's probably
She
better.
pinky promised, which is binding in Greyhawk, that she wouldn't do that again, as
Fair.
long as Peach lied for her, and they did.
It is binding.
Not well.
Greyhound.
100%.
Peach lied. They tried.
Should we go see Vilnius first?
Mjolnir first, or
I mean, it's there. We have to end up over there. So like,
what's closest?
It would
Good
be
magic
nice
shop.
if we could see if
No.
he's willing to engage before we see the admirals.
I think maybe the admirals are after we run errands because that's going to be
Well,
talking.
that's what I was saying. We can go to Vilnius and then go run errands in the town, and then we have to go to the other side of town anyway. So like, we could just do like a half moon
Sure.
Crescent.
What? I suppose that makes sense.
crescent. I couldn't think of the word.
Yeah, we can do that. So we'll go to Mjolnir. We'll come back around this way and go to the magic shop and see about
Salvatore, I weirdly think you're going to like him a lot.
Mjolnir.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sure, make him.
I just feel like they are.
Sure.
I hope
So I was gonna
she'll-
flick the band so he can understand giant.
She'll just tell Oceanus they're leaving and they're drinking Ophelia and she didn't just wander off.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yep. My turn. Let's go.
Kind of like wraps an arm into Peaches.
Oh, that's cute.
That is cute. Okay, I'll lead. We're going.
So loud.
We're gonna be loud.
This is your parents going on a date with you. Just throwing that out there.
Older siblings.
Every time anything happens. Oh.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like your parents like chaperoning the date and being like, "Oh, that's so cute."
That's what adults love to hear on dates.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Other grown people going.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
That's it. I made one comment. That's it. We're going. I will lead the way to Mjolnir. Not that it's hard to see where we're going.
You make your way towards the big-ass giant sitting in the bay.
Yep.
You cut across the rock pools, kind of, making your way through. It's fairly tricky terrain. It's mostly pools of water, seaweed all over the place as you kind of pick your way across. But eventually you find yourself standing next to him, and he's not currently responding. He is just gazing off into the horizon. It looks distracted.
Mjolnir! Oh no.
They will swear the one swear word they know from the last time we were here.
Who says this to me?
Dingish, dingish,
Does Salvator speak?
I do not speak giant.
Okay.
I have my headband on, so I know what Peach just said and what he's gonna say, and I'm like,
if I knew we were going to talk to a giant, I probably would have cast comprehend languages.
Okay. Then if you've done that, you've got it.
Mm-hmm.
You hear yourself.
I can't talk to him though.
Who says this to me?
Zahl,
the hear them perished. Are you can only comprehend languages as well, right?
I can only hear what he's saying.
Okay.
Both of us can.
Kind of looks down. Hello.
Hi, Mjolnir.
I thought you all were lying.
No, we weren't.
All right. This is good. You are missing my favorite. Where did he go?
Yeah! You all heard it. I can hear it.
We're all so surprised.
Yeah, we're so surprised.
Is he saying this in giant, or is he saying this in
No, I think he's
I
saying
wonder what
it
would
in
happen if he
Shocking.
threw me.
No.
Oh God!
You would die.
I'd be a stain.
Yes. Mjolnir, that actually might have a little bit to do with what we're here to talk to you about.
Did you lose him?
Someone took him.
He got
This
taken.
is worse.
It
Yes.
is worse.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Who is he talking about?
Our friend Morton.
Oh, right.
You would not like him.
Good. That's not.
That's not true.
Oh.
I feel
Shame.
like they.
You
Most
all talk so
everybody
highly of him.
likes Morton.
Morton's the best of us.
Yes, it seems to contradict the fact that I wouldn't like him.
Anyway, Mjolnir, this is Salvator. He's helping us for a time.
Big, huge finger kind of. Whoa, he kind of puts it there.
Gentle. He's
Shake.
delicate.
Ophelia.
And
I
Just wanted to get the inside from a giant. Yes.
Get electrocuted.
She's like, oh.
No.
we are actually here to talk to quite a few people about fighting the pirate princes because we feel that they're connected to who took our friend.
This is good. Yes, kill them pirates.
Maybe
Would
get
you,
Morton
would you
back?
like?
Would you like to
yeah.
help?
Would
The
you like to
pirates
help?
have Morton.
Possibly.
Possibly, yes. The people that have Morton
They
work
sent
with the pirates.
Yeah, the only people we know who've sent wraiths before are the pirates.
Mhm.
And the wraiths are the ones who took Morton.
Give me a moment. And he kind of looks up and stares back at the horizon. And then 30 minutes later, he looks back at you.
Yeah, his time is a little
In
different.
that 30
We
minutes,
go back to
in that 30 minutes, Peach will nudge Ophelia. Let's look for rocks for Morton. There's some pretty ones around here.
Oh,
And
okay.
we'll just collect pretty rocks.
Kind of rolls her pants up a little bit, pulls her boots off, and is like walking through the tide pools.
This is good.
This is cute.
This is the way.
So they took more than perhaps. This is bad. Oh, I hate those pirates. I hate them. Okay, so you're going to fight them.
We are.
And you want
Hopefully with your
Volnir to help.
Absolutely.
More than anything else.
You would be very helpful.
What sort of help do you want from Volnir?
The crushing kind.
The throwing ships kind.
You are all very forward with me. This is good. Most people are like, "Oh, mighty Volnir, we bow to you," and I go, "Ah, stop."
No.
You are very mighty.
I will if you want me to.
You're wonderful. You're wonderful, but we watched you throw our friend for fun. So I think
that was good.
What? That sounds stupid. Who would do that?
His favorite.
A beast. Zahl looks at Demi and just goes, "Do you want me to do it? Maybe he'll like go with it more."
What are you talking about?
No,
no, he cannot throw you.
No.
Why not?
What?
Stop. Nothing.
You would like me to throw this one?
No.
Yeah, you can throw me.
No.
You can do it.
Yes, but it's not the same, and you know it. You have.
It does feel like some sort of betrayal in a weird way.
Don't make him betrayal more.
Seems like that's somebody else's.
No, I'm just saying, because I know it was an activity that you had fun with. I didn't know if you wanted to have that fun again.
It is fine. It is fine. We don't need to throw anybody.
Okay. See, I just wanted
except for pirates, maybe.
Yes,
that's not a bad idea.
Pirate boats.
Yeah.
Except for one particular one. But yes.
Specific.
Sneak that in there. One of them's good.
Leave it alone. But you don't. Volnir is helpful craftsman too. He's very good. He makes the things.
Would you
prefer
to? He's the one who put our button on the boat.
Holy shit!
Did it work? You are still here. You are not on water plane.
Works pretty good.
I was worried it was just going to go off and you would never see it.
No,
What?
luckily not.
What?
Are you licensed?
What's his license?
Oh my god! I sailed hundreds of miles on it.
You will sail 100 more.
And I would sail 100 miles.
If I could just see you tonight.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's evolved so quickly.
Yeah, always does.
Welcome.
So,
What do you think, Volnir?
what were you hoping to craft?
Oh, I don't know. What would you like?
Ooh, show him the thing.
It's not cheap, right?
Show
We
him
need the
which thing?
parts and things.
The things that fly.
Oh.
Show him the plans.
What? Louder.
Volnir.
Yes.
This is going to be a very small,
Faces, like, down now.
very delicate
Take a knee,
piece of
my big friend.
paper.
He kind of like shifts
But,
into the water and sits a little bit so that he's like kind of submerged to here.
She holds the. Could you make something like this?
You see it.
That is very small.
Oh.
I cast enlarge on the paper.
Okay.
I helped Demi hold one end of it.
It's like a banner, like a parade banner now.
Like,
You've got 1 minute.
Oh, hold on here, one moment.
Do you have glasses?
And he like pulls out like.
Oh my god. I love this.
I thought that was sea glass.
There's not actually any lenses in it. He's just tied like driftwood
frames
together. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's my favorite hippie.
They're just sitting in the bay.
Yeah.
It's up the hipster.
It's just bits of broken mast.
I love it.
Oh my
Watching the
gosh.
clouds.
So that's what I say. Yeah, the pins are just broken mass.
This is very complicated. This is not enchantment. This is what do they call the boat boys over there? He points at the dry docks like engineering. There is magic, of course, but this is unlike
What sort of
artificing.
enchantments can you do?
Bless you.
Thank you.
What sort of enchantments are you capable of, Volnir?
Given the right parts,
Puts it
many
back.
things. We make your ship stronger, faster. Do you like lightning?
I like lightning a lot.
Depends on where it's aiming.
I
like it a lot.
I've been playing with idea. Okay, hear me out. And he like reaches into the bay again and pulls out a mast of a ship and like sticks it. Okay, so, and this one has like metal engraved into it up the length. He's like, so I did this, and it is pretty good, I think. Okay, stand back.
I can.
And
I
kind
fucking
of
run.
pokes it, and
I hide behind Peach.
it.
God.
I like the
This
idea that
mast-
Salvator is and Ophelia is not.
He kind of points. He goes, "There is top of cliff," and he pokes it, and it casts lightning bolt at 8th level.
8th?
Mirror spell!
Oh, this is good. It is kind of tricky because you have to recharge it when you use it with storm. So you sail out, and it attracts the lightning, and it captures it like a bottle, and then you can fire it again.
Ooh, so this is a Morton doesn't sleep in the crow's nest situation.
What do you...
Oh, you would be toasty.
He slept up there?
Yes.
He liked it.
That explains the pillow.
They're still there.
Yes.
He also slept in the top of the lighthouse.
Tower.
I knew that part. Why on a boat?
He likes
Seems strange.
outside.
Get along.
Vjolnir, what would you need for that?
Precious metals, mostly for this one. It is not as bad as some of the others. It is just expensive. These have to be very well refined, you see. He's probably... currency is hard. They keep yelling at me about squatting, and I need to pay rent. And I tell them,
Tell them you'll crush everything around.
that is what I said to them. And they were mad.
Yeah, try and tell
Usually
you.
works.
I told them I bring culture to them. I don't know.
It's true.
If you'd like, I can make you even bigger, which is terrifying to me.
Oh, you are a wizard. This is good.
Yeah.
I know you're
We're
kind.
best friends already. This is my favorite.
Okay,
Fucking favorite.
probably like 5,000-6,000 gold pieces in rare metals.
How long would it take?
To make one, I can't put this one on your boat. This is the demo, and he kind of tosses it back into the water.
Oh.
And
Destroys it immediately.
I could get done in a week, maybe.
Okay.
Mjolnir, while your craftsmanship is unparalleled, and I think we could use it, we could also just use your help.
What would you want me to do?
Got pirate captains and throw them off of their boats.
Would you be... You know how you carefully picked up my boat? Could you do that less carefully and throw it? Not mine, but somebody else's.
If the water is shallow enough that I can reach, yes. I'm a little big to swim.
I could make you bigger.
I could also make you fly.
Like thousands of feet bigger.
Twice as big as you are now.
Okay.
Also, technically, I can make you fly.
Ah!
Just say.
Could also...
I like all of you very much.
Yes. Oh, boy.
I'm gonna kill so many
I
pirates.
can make you faster. You can be faster and fly.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Oh no.
That sounds
This
like
is
a
true.
song. Demi, you should write those down.
I
That would
will
be
write that,
great
yeah.
lyric.
Yes.
We need an incoherent combination of different words.
Sometimes you omit them,
Correct.
sometimes you add them. It is daft what I just did.
You
Pretty
fucking
punk.
punk.
If you
Something
get my
punk might
nickname.
do.
Oh, boy.
Dead mouse!
Game's over. That's it.
Sure.
We're done.
That's it. We're
Poor
done.
creature.
Maybe you could transfer. Maybe you could call him
No.
over into like a T-Rex.
Oh, my God. No, we're getting back. Okay.
Okay. I can be helpful in combat. These people are strong. We have come to blows before.
Would you feel more comfortable knowing that you're going up against them with multiple other ships and
I would
an
not face them
underground crab
without
fortress?
I'm sorry, say second part again.
Underwater crab fortress.
Oh no, you meant clocking, huh?
Yes.
That guy is weird. Yeah, okay.
But useful.
Yes. Yes.
And willing to help.
Mjolnir.
Uh,
Do you know where the Grand Trench is?
oh yeah.
Do you know what bomb mollusks look like?
Bomb mollusk.
They're rocks that explode on you when you touch them.
Oh, those are the
Yes.
stupid things that come out of... Yes. You step on them, they hurt.
I want to throw those at pirates. So badly.
They are very hard to get.
Yeah.
Grand Trench is... it was like a... What do you say? A rift into the Underdark.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh.
Really?
Oh.
Oh no.
Aha. Oh, I.
Hey, guys.
Hey guys, I think I know where that dragon went.
Oh.
Hey, remember that wall of water right before we came back?
Yeah.
It's a pretty
up?
terrible place.
Yes, it is.
Whereabouts is the Grand Trench?
Oh, gee,
No.
no, okay. Smart, probably.
Yeah.
This on the side of the beach.
I do not have a very big map to draw this on for you.
Nope.
It just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and he's like that.
Okay, I do this, I do this, I do this. It is... I draw... And we'll just say he kind of like explains it, because he really can't show you. There's no medium for that.
Yeah.
It kind of goes like this. Like that.
Oh,
It is very long.
grand indeed.
Like,
Oh, right in the middle of where they all live. I
He's
see.
very big hole.
I wonder if that's where the dragon went.
No.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Hey,
Yeah.
question.
Mm.
Have you ever seen a dragon before?
Like, in time or several?
Ever.
Have you seen one missing an arm?
That's a sort of question.
Arm dragon.
Soundtail just said, "Have you seen the guy?"
Yeah, that was terrifying.
Have you seen the guy?
I was like, have you seen the guy?
It goes
Like,
one moment, and he looks off to the horizon, and about 25
Again.
minutes later.
We come
Going
back
to his
the next-
mind
the next
palace?
day.
Yeah.
This is Mind Palace, yeah.
Not one with no arm. There was a big white one that came through long time ago. Very long time ago. But I didn't
Holy
really...
shit, how old are you?
I didn't really meet him.
Oh.
I'm more like, how do you say? Projected through time and space at his occurrence.
What?
No.
You astral projected in his direction?
Not astral. It's more of a sort of... Time is weird.
I'm
Temporal projected in his general direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, do
I
you
don't
know
think-
him?
Are you talking
No.
about Seedware?
No.
Hey, that's the one.
You're
Which
talking
one?
about Seedware.
No,
So-
not Searduir. The other one. What is the name? Hold on.
You
The
know
other
Theodore? Wait a
no,
fucking
not.
second.
I don't know Searduir. I do not know
Okay.
Searduir.
Okay.
Big white dragon. What's his name? Hold on, Josh has to look this up.
I think I might have it in my notes.
You should.
I was about to say, this sounds like your history.
Narcissus.
Is that what I wrote?
Nausissus.
Narcissus.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, like Narcissus would take out the R.
Mississippi. M-I-S-I-S.
Narcissus. This big white dragon.
Your friend is fucking ancient.
Well,
We
yeah, we
know.
knew that. Look at how big he is compared to other giants.
I am very old.
No.
But you're awesome. Don't forget that.
You don't look a day over like 500.
Try twice that.
You are charmer.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Oh,
be baby.
That's fair. Yes.
He kind of looks at Salvator for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. All right.
What
was
that?
moment did you just have?
I have no idea. I was not in that moment. That moment was his alone.
Yes, it is my moment. Give it to me.
Tell me what was that moment?
Was it a descendant thing?
Oh, he just knows things.
What do you know?
I know who we met.
Oh,
I know how old they are.
Oh,
Predates my kind.
I'm sorry?
Your friend here is older than Dragonborn.
Holy shit.
oh,
That's awesome.
that's so much fun. Wait, does he know a dragon, like a white dragon that you?
I've
also
never met this dragon.
a
I've
white
read about this
dragonborn.
individual. No relation.
Do they do something cool?
Yes. Not really, but yes, kind of a little bit.
Okay.
It was
History is complicated.
world-shattering. Let us call that.
Accurate.
What is that?
Dude.
I don't want
Does
to
it have to
ask.
do
We'll drink it.
Bjolnir?
Ah,
Do you know about Gnoth?
Gunnoth. This is hard. This is mortal thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It happens
It's
so
more-
fast.
Inland. I
Inland.
think. It's on the land, a bit of a ways in.
There is like the people say the gray falcon is important. Yes.
Yeah.
Grey hawk.
Same thing. Yes.
No.
Kind of. I get it. I get it, buddy.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's very complicated. You all name 800 things.
True.
They're all so small.
You're not wrong.
Right.
So, when we go to fight, we can count you to be there, right? Because we're going to have like a whole army and it'd be pretty cool if you were like...
You want me to come with you?
Please.
Roll persuasion.
Who?
Demi?
I'll do it.
Oh, wait. You want to roll it?
Here we go.
You want to
my God.
5.
Are you rolling it? Can I roll
I didn't
it?
say anything. I shouldn't roll it.
I would say it's Zahl that should be the one.
Oh, okay. Go for
Because
it.
he said that. He asked the question.
Okay, just a normal persuasion?
You sure?
Okay.
5.
You got an
Not
apple?
20! I'm not even joking! Oh my
He's
god!
our new boat now, Josh. We swim around on his back like David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie.
I try to avoid the fighting.
I understand.
Maybe
I remember you saying that was your home, and we hope to hopefully free it for you and make it easier.
I want to help. And if circumstances are right, then I come and help. Yes. It's complicated to be involved in such things.
I understand.
We
Also,
see so much because we do bystanding.
Makes sense.
All right.
Well, we'll see about whether or not we can afford to do that precious metal and get you working on that if we have enough time.
And you tell me when you are going, yes?
Absolutely.
We will. We'll tell you when we're leaving.
There'll be a whole thing in the bay. Can't miss it.
Yes. I'll be sitting, watching the clouds
Nice.
roll away.
Perfect. Well, we'll be here for a bit, so, if you want us to come say hi, we can do that.
Okay, this is good.
Okay, we're gonna go run some errands now.
Okay, bye-bye!
Bye.
Such nice people.
I love that he talks as we're still there.
He thinks he's been gone for about 2 hours.
Yeah. Go back and lead the way to the magic shop now, I guess.
Okay.
As they're heading to the magic shop, Saul's gonna look over at Salvator. So what was that world-changing dragon thing? I'm still very confused.
A war between your people and mine.
So you just
Between the
neglected
Yuan-Ti
to
and the
ever tell me that?
Wait, what?
It's very ancient history. What's the point of bringing
Whose
it up
people?
now?
Specifically.
Dragonborn and Yuan-Ti.
Oh.
And you just
What
didn't.
were they fighting over?
I've asked so many times about history.
Land mostly. Yes, your people committed many atrocities, but it's
Yeah.
fine. We don't need to bring that up. It's got nothing to do with you or I.
Fine.
I respect that. Thank you. But also, I would like to know some of them. So later, would you mind maybe sitting down and going over some of the key points?
Sure, we can go over a few things.
Cool. Could answer a lot of questions about my mother. Maybe, not wanting me to find out something.
Possibly. I've never heard anything about this. Seth. Whatever his name
Have
is.
you heard? Yeah, you probably haven't heard of Sophia then.
No. I think we talked about this a few times.
Why is there just people yelling at us all the time? We're just
You're
walking
in a
through the
big
city.
town.
They're just going around.
I'm so used to not being in a big city anymore, I guess.
Yeah.
Throws me off every time.
All right.
No.
As you make your way, it's kind of, after all of the stalling from Mjolnir or whatever the hell he was doing.
Nighttime.
You make your way up through. It is kind of later in the afternoon. The sun beginning to set, casting longer shadows across the bay. You make your way up through kind of this main square towards... I should move you over to the map, I suppose. You move your way up kind of through here. I draw an ugly line. As you're crossing through this square, there is already a hustle and bustle going. There seem to be folks maybe starting a little bit early in the celebrations for Rich Fest. Nothing major, no like huge food tents, but there's a lot of market stalls, but then there's a few other little stalls set up. And with that, my friends, we will end today's session.
No!
I destroyed the town square.
Oh no, we have to continue now! I've been captured by Shun's.
I'll hold your town hostage.
Shun's magical powers.
You throw a war in the mix and then say, we're going to end today? How dare you?
End today. All right, guys. Now, do you know what we have?
Announcements.
Got fan art.
Both of those things we have. Shall we do? I think it's fan art time first, right?
Fan art time.
Yeah.
Fan art time.
All right, here we go.
Excellent.
We're going to go to the fan art time. We're going to look at the fans art.
Holy moly, it's Conundrum Company fan art time. And the first piece is by Tanner Mythalador. This is Sabar.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Fucking no.
Super Oxidant.
Just plug both fingers in there.
Drown. Bing!
Bing! Oh my goodness. Weirdest suffocating ever.
That's so funny.
Just tie it in a knot.
Clothespin.
This is brilliant, Tanner, and absolutely how Link Everbleed slipped the
So they skulked away from us.
metaphorical noose, so to speak.
Also, all I imagine is her getting out of the water and her hair just being knotted to hell because it was in sea, like water for days at that point.
It's a long fucking swim, whatever she did.
That's a tangly mammoth.
And with that, we will move on to our second, which is by Lucius Hall. It's called Rebirth, which is just absolutely haunting.
Shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Fucking haunting.
Scary.
That's
Terrifying.
You hit it out of the park.
We're afraid of what this man is doing.
He's
a
sleeping.
skeleton.
He's sleeping one off.
He's just taking
I
a
have
little
no plans.
boo.
I don't enjoy
What's
that.
that?
No plans, only pain.
The one that we hate keeps getting upgrades. Like,
Upgrades.
It's our boat.
Upgrades, people. Oh, thank you guys for the amazing fan art. And remember, guys, if you want to submit fan art, you can submit it to askthewelcomein@gmail.com or send it to us in the fan Discord. I'm going to put us back to our battle map.
Hell yeah. final announcement.
Our final announcements, which I believe start with me, and we would be remiss not to thank our fantastic partners, first of whom is Soundtail, who brings all that amazing ambiance. And guys, if you want that ambiance in your games, you can go to the link in chat and purchase yourself a copy of Soundtail. They have so many functions. It's so good. You could play it over broadcast. They have peer-to-peer sharing. You could bring it and put it on a tablet if you're playing in person with social distancing, like throw it out there. It's got Android versions, iPad versions. You can put it on your desktop. It is so good, and we love Soundtail. Second up, of course, is Arcane Anthems, who makes all our amazing intro songs and a bunch of free D&D music for the community. You can get that stuff by going over to his Patreon and getting yourself free music to play in your games. And last but not least, Relaris Maps, who made that beautiful Azure Sea overmap based on the work done by Wizards of the Coast, but completely redone from hand. He makes amazing stuff. You can get yourself your own commission if you'd like to get a map, and you can do that by clicking on the link in the chat now. Parker, what you got?
I'm just here to tell you guys that we are affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee, so they're dropping the code in there for 10% off of your purchase. So if you guys like D&D inspired coffee and supporting small D&D TRPG businesses, go ahead and order some. I've been drinking it all game.
And last but not least, the most important announcement, right?
Wear a mask.
That too.
Also,
we love our mods.
We would like to thank
We love our mods
for keeping this chat one of the best places on the internet. We have quite a few people in chat, and it's fantastic that we see you all here, but we wouldn't be able to keep track of everything and keep the game running without our fantastic mod team, who has been keeping us up with us this whole time on our announcements and crazy programs. So, our hearts go out to you. We love you, mods. Thank you very much for being here. And I believe that is it. But still wear those fucking masks.
That is.
I hate being inside.
Also, don't forget about Lord Up.
Yeah, we have a show, pork podcast, whatever. But wear the masks.
Wear a mask while listening to the podcast.
Yeah, we have Lord Up. It was kind of tomorrow or Monday.
And on that very good note about both lore dump and public health, we're gonna go. Bye, everybody! Ending scene! Oh, and we're gonna raid people, just a reminder, so stay tuned. We'll get you there.